kick stream's always the same. Social blade's always the same. It's this one. Gotta open. View your channel. Click on your live stream. Upcoming, it says. Part 16. I want part 17. Did I just change that? You stupid bitch. Yeah, that's part 17. Why is it not showing up? It's taking forever. So then I need the Rumble one too, because it's always different. My content. Save changes. Alright, it's been saved. Open it. Where's the chat? Add comment. What the frick? That was supposed to be the one on... Oh, it did it. Alright, pop out chat. Let's do it to it, man. Come on, dude. Where's the new one at? There we go. I really want that to say part 18, maybe. Why is this always so stupid? Pop out chat. There we go. We got them all out, I think, now. Get rid of this one. Put that one there. Take this one. Oh my God, it's so hot. We're out there mowed the grass for 5 minutes, sweating. Alright. Why does it have to have that old stuff on the chat screen? Let's see, how do we refresh? We just refresh and then get rid of it, or what? Where are we at? Let's do that. Does that get rid of it? Does that get rid of it off the screen now? Gosh dang. No, it did. Oh, now it's fracked up and it's not showing up, huh? Let's see about a test. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, good. Now. Well, my base behind me fell apart because I wasn't paying attention. Of course. Of course, that was going to cause me a problem. God damn, I just lost a lot of those doors I made. Pretty stupid sounding. Let's see, gears for the garage door that I have to replace. 5 gears. Oh, there's a garage door. Oh. I want that. Oh shit, I put a... well, never did put a solar panel up here, I don't think. Whoops. Oh, what's up there? Hello again, having a hot dog for lunch. Yeah, I had to go mow the grass, man. You know, I don't know if I was out talking to you about those guys from the city? They were at my door right there. I was like, what? Oh, God. I don't have much of the metal frags. Man, I can't really use that door. I could, let's see, I'd turn that into a safety mode turret, I suppose, or I could put him on that one. I hate to put people on things. Let's see here. Give me the wiring tool. We got tools in here? Nope. God dang, not the right room. I don't want to run in that room anymore. I marked that door and everything so I wouldn't run in there, and then I keep doing it.
Yo, can I get like 2 cameras?
Just have fucking... Damn. Well, that one over there is doing it. God damn it. Looks like it hit the wall, though. Man, I lost all that metal in that thing. Well, I only did a rudimentary. Now I got something in my throat to make me cough. Damn it. Yeah, that was shit. Okay, so Now I think they're the ones that broke my window. I think they're the ones that broke my window. Motherfuckers. But I have no proof of that. Motherfuckers. God damn, man. This stuff is in my throat now. Quit it. Get out of there. My God, I need to stick something down there and wipe it. Definitely got to have been something from the mowing, man. Man, I should have took that little blue mask from COVID and stuck it on to stop anything from going down my throat. Yeah, I did it real fast. I don't have a very big front yard and driveway. It only took me a minute. But then I have the backyard. Got a big backyard. All my yard's basically in the backyard. It's a pretty big backyard. What's up? Sup? Could have been a bug. Hello, YouTube. Oh yeah, on that thing. Oh, the multi. There's a kick. Yeah, you're on the Rumble, huh? Oh, wait a minute. You're the first person I ever recall saying anything on the Rumble. Huh? Wait a minute. No, you're on Kick. Which one has it? Looks like the Rumble symbol. There's the Kick. Nothing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Just working on my bases here. You be the first person I recall that said anything from Rumble, dude. I'd be looking, like, the thing I'm streaming with shows me 2 out of the 4 streams, how many people are on it, but they don't show Kick and Rumble. But I'll look on there and there'll be like 10, 12, 13 people on Rumble watching me, and I'm like, huh? 13 people and nobody said anything? I sort of wonder. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better system than I got. It took. No, I'm on Rumble. I was saying hello on to YouTube chat since they can see all the chats. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're doing, but I was saying hello back to you in that chat because, you know, the algorithms like the responses to the chats, dude, from the creator for some reason. I don't know if Rumble's doing the same thing, but a lot of them like, hey, they're talking to each other, and it might be a stupid one of the things I have to. Yeah. I don't care what they're doing. They don't have to talk. You know, I watch people on YouTube go, I've noticed that 70% of my watchers are not subscribed. I'm always commenting. You know, a lot of people never sign up for whatever you're watching stuff on. They just watch stuff. The only reason I got like a YouTube account is one day I was like, I need to make a comment on this video. And then it was like, you got to sign in. And that's the reason I got that YouTube account. I was like, it makes sense. Now, I'm also going to try to do Odyssey and the other ones. Whatever else I can do. But I only got 4 set up right now. It's a struggle. I'm using a stupid, check this out. My chat aggregator is Social Ninja. And for it to work, you got to open the stream in the same web browser that you have the Social Ninja extension on. Then you got to open each chat in a pop-out box for it to be able to read them. Now it has an automatic chat opener for Kick and Twitch because always it has the same chat URL, but like YouTube and Rumble changes the chat URL every time. So it doesn't automatically open it. I got to go through and open the stream and open the chat and then be like test, make sure it's working. And For the first like weeks, I didn't have no way. It added a beep sound to when a message comes through, dude, and an auto hello response, which is really helpful because you're playing a game and it's hard to say hello. You know what I mean? It's hard. I don't even pay attention to the chats in the game hardly. But with that beep, that's changed the whole game right there. It beeps. Okay, this shit just fell apart because I like didn't have nothing in it. No, wait. Come on. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Stop that. We're going to go with metal walls, even though I don't have very much. Did you say that they enabled controllers for this game now? I don't think so. My friend uses a controller on the game because of hand problems, right? He said the mouse and all that gives him hand problems, so he uses the Steam thing and he sets all his buttons to his controller and he plays it on a controller. So you can use a controller, but no, they don't have any automatic joystick things, I don't think, for it. I don't really know why you'd want to use a controller. They got this game on Xbox, Xbox, it comes with a controller. In fact, they're little bastards. They say you're cheating if you're using a mouse and a keyboard, and I'm like, what? I was like, I can't even really fathom trying to play this game with a controller. I was watching some kid a little while ago. He seemed to be controlling his game okay, but man, in the middle of a fight, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be very disadvantaged. I mean, if everybody's using a controller, I guess, but it's the ability to move stuff around in the boxes and the ability to move your guy and the ability to go through the menus real easy. It's like all that stuff is like a million times easier with a mouse and a keyboard. A million times easier. Faster. It's one of those games. Was it they put it on both the Xbox and the computer. And then they stopped doing it they stopped the crap cross-platform, and I think what's happened was everybody that was on a controller was like sort of mad that they were at a disadvantage. So now when you play in this game, which is on the Xbox, they're all mad if you got a joystick and got a mouse and a keyboard. They're like, no, that's not fair. You can't do that. You're cheating. Because I was like wondering how bad the cheaters are on this game on Xbox and PlayStation, man. I looked into cheating. And basically, if nobody was knowing what they were doing to cheat, I could just find people. It was like a while ago that I looked it up. Might be more information. I could just find people saying their biggest problem is cheaters using the mouse and the keyboard. And I was like, what? And then I looked it up. And the Microsoft was going to release a mouse and a keyboard for the new Xbox. So I was like, well, what are you going to tell them that they can't use? Like up at that point, there was nobody with a mouse and a keyboard for their thing, I don't think, but Microsoft's going to release one for their Xbox, dude. So what are you going to do? Tell people that they can't use what comes with their, I'm sure after they release it, there'll be Xboxes that they sell with, like, the pack with the damn keyboard and shit, and mouse included. And they're going to tell people you can't use that? Like, I don't know. Seems a little, weird. But yeah, you can use it if you set it up. He occasionally the profile gets lost for him, he's got to go reset it. He's like, it's weird, man, I had it all set up for days, and now I go to play it, and all the damn stuff's erased or something. Uh-huh. All right. Come on, man. gunshots. Let's see if our camera's still up here. Nobody's got it. Oh, this is right on top of my house. Okay. Damn, it's damn foggy. Got my drone going. I'll land it over here on top of this shit. I want to put a camera up, man, but I don't got the camera learned. I gotta wait for somebody to get on, make the camera, so I can research it. Now I can just, now I got that, now I can just, you know. I like setting those, like when I live close enough to those, and if I get a whole bunch of them, I set them all over the place on top of those, man. And then you can flip through them and let's see what, I need to get a helicopter too, man. I want to get that attack helicopter with the missiles and shit and the gun on it. Alright, let's go out there and finish up some more doors on this shit. That sucks, this thing fell apart. No, I didn't want to do that. What a waste of freaking stone, man. What a waste of stone. So, no! The wall's got to be metal, dude. What really sucks is when you're doing that and you accidentally upgrade it to high quality. And you're like, no. It's probably best not to have any high quality in your backpack while you're doing this. I'm on this server right here, and it's under the official list, right? It's one that the company says is official, but it's not exactly right. So I wouldn't even consider it official. But it is using the official vanilla rules, right? But they've done something like combined all that outpost and bandit camp into one, which isn't good. Especially the way they did it. They said for server lag, and they add a whole bunch of extra crap. Man, I get down to like 30, 26 frames in there, dude, when I'm facing in there. Because they put a whole bunch of crap. And I went to Rusty Moose, and they did the same thing. They combined it. But they put the minimum stuff in the outpost. And I don't really see any difference between the lag, the frame rate drop in there pretty much compared to the official servers made by Face Punch. But these guys, they went crazy with crap in there, man. Crazy. But, this server gets pretty full, man. 115. It'll get up to over 600 players on the first couple days, 3-4 days of a wipe, dude. And they have a, you can buy a $8 for the whatever, the queue skip shit, the VIP, which gives you the ability to skip queue. But I wouldn't pay him anything like that, because I'm thinking if you're paying people money, there should be like a, you know, somebody up in that bitch. I'm just gonna say sorta in the chat. They had a response, dude. Just to make so that the, you know, one of the goals for this thing is to get, I don't know, Rumble, I don't know. The other ones are like, have a chat with people, hold a conversation, get 5 people talking in your stream. I don't know what Rumble does. Oh. We have a crash. Oh, it crashed out pretty good here, wasn't it? I have my desktop off, so I don't know. Is it still running? Nope, it's off. I don't know. I don't think that'll do it. Browse. A desktops. Where you at, desktop? A desktop. And then you got the rust. Boom. And then you got the run. And then you got to get rid of that. And then it's coming back up. It takes 6 minutes and 40 seconds or something to get back in there. Damn. They have bugs all up in this. The only thing that I can see maybe better about the Xbox thing is since they're redoing it and they're putting it on the console, the only advantage I can see is maybe there'll be less bugs because there's a different company putting it on the Xbox and on the PlayStation. Maybe they're better at programming. Maybe, I mean, is it even on the Unity engine on the Xbox? I don't know. I should look that up. Hope not. Unity engine sort of sucks balls. I mean, I don't know. I have 7 Days to Die too, and I like it. It's just if it was more like get rid of the stupid zombies and make it more like player versus environment, but more player versus player, then yeah. So this guy made YouTube videos with just countdown timers, man. And I'm trying to think of some kind of video, some kind of easy video idea to make a channel. Some, you know, you can just do some stupid stuff that's interesting to watch, like all kinds of things you could do with your freaking phone camera. I mean, I could just go out there and find a bug walking across the ground, record that bitch and say, the mighty ant, and then like say some stuff about him as he walks around, watch him eat, drop some Coke down, watch him drink. I don't know. Seen a couple videos where they're like, what do the ants prefer, the Coke or the Pepsi? And then they put Coke and Pepsi there, a little drop, and the ants come over and they all eat the, I don't know, one before the other. They all just like bypass the one and they eat the other. I don't know which one it is. And then after the other one's all gone, they start to eat the other one because it's the only thing left. So they obviously preferred the one they ate first. I hear they're using baby cell tissues in Pepsis. And then they're like, you think they'd say, no, that's not true at all. But they said, oh, we only use it in testing. So it's like, oh, okay. Now that I hear that you're saying you're actually using it, I believe you. I believe that's all you're using it in the laboratory, what to make. I don't know what, I forget their excuse. It's something like that. We don't use it in the real product. I was like, then what the hell are you using it for then? Because the people I first heard it from said, you're putting it right into Pepsi, motherfucker. I think I believe in them. You know, they'll do something like, they'll fact check it, right? And you'll say, somebody will say, look, there was briefcases of said items hidden under the table, under a tablecloth. And they didn't tell nobody about it until everybody left. And when everybody left, they pulled them out. They pulled the briefcases full of the stuff that they hid from everybody, right? And they'll fact check it. And they'll say, not true. It wasn't briefcases. It was ballot boxes. That was designed to hold ballots, ballot cases. And you look at them, and they look just like a suitcase or something, man. So, like, the whole thing's true except for they messed up and they called it a briefcase or something. You know what I mean? Well, that sounds good, man. What's up? Oh, I know what this guy is. You see the kick chatter there? What do you think he's trying to do? Probably a bot. You a bot, kick chatter? Hey, awesome stream. I love your channel. Hard work. You've got tons of potential to grow. I've got a gaming blog that can support you with great community, leading to more followers and viewers, boosting your channel's monetization. Hit up that Discord at Sammy. I don't use Discord, sorry. And there's no way that somebody's just going to come in here and tell me that they're going to not just... Dude, you want to seem legitimate? You want to seem legit? Put a Fiverr account up, okay? Give people you're probably a bot and can't hear a damn thing I'm saying, but give people your Fiverr account. Let them deal with you through the Fiverr account, and then if you screw them, Fiverr will fix it for the person, and they'll feel like they're secured. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Here, watch. Let's see. It hasn't responded, so I'm gonna put sup here, and I'll put it in all the chats. It'll put it in. It should put it in that kick chat. No. Well, let me see. Get it? Did put it in there? Come on, man. It did. See if that get a response. Seriously, dude, if you just had something legit thing. Discord? Man, people are robbing people for hundreds of millions of dollars through Discord. I ain't going there to talk to some guy. You know what I mean? Oh, it's this server. Primlock? What are you talking about, man? I'll base a little bit further than Primlocked. I got all this, 15 people on my team. And they got all their bases. I think I'm set. But it's not a face punch server. But it might as well be because I haven't seen one person come into this server and say, hey, I'm an admin. Anybody having a problem? I'd be like, oh yeah, man, these people came over and cheated me out of my TC twice. Somehow they broke it through the wall. Broke it through the wall without breaking the wall. And then put a TC and grief my base. Like, nobody. And I go to the webpage and it's like, make a ticket. So I'm like, okay. And it goes, go to Discord. I'm like, I'm not going to Discord. I should be able to just put a ticket, and then the ticket should go to Discord without me. Then I have 6 other people in there that night, and they all try to go into Discord, and they say they can't get nobody to talk to. And I'm like, what are people paying these people for? People paying $8 a month for VIP, and there ain't nobody to talk to? Seems a little weird. Yeah? But this is my, let's see. This is my first, wait a minute. Is this my first base? Yeah, I've had this base since the beginning of the month. So it's on day freaking, day 14. So I have had to break a TC 2 times. Some other freakers put in there, but I need to get rid of these things now that I'm sort of done. This was just to stop me from falling off the edge if I fell down. Get something to beat that shit down with. Gotta go out and try another farming trip. A minute ago I got killed by a crazy AK toting bitch. Just like I had that camper with me and I could spawn in it and drive away, man. Because it had most of the loot in it. I just had a little bit on me. Where's my water at? Hello, water. I know you're in here. I think it's in this box, yeah. Don't want to dehydrate. Why? This is a US server. Why does it only pop later on? Cause, man, don't you know what the time it is on the East Coast? It's 3:51. Kids are just getting out of school. People are just getting off of work. What time do you want it to get populated? Like right in the middle of everybody on the... Oh, yeah, they are, dude. They are fucking awesome, dude. About 90% of the time when somebody kills me and I'm farming, I just spawn in it, or anywhere. I just spawn in it and decide, well, that guy's going to kill me if I jump out, and I just, like, drive away. Works out most of the time. Some people are pretty hip. If they're real close, they might get up in the window and look down the corner because of the way I got it set up and get me. but I can't do it another way. Everybody's like, well, man, if you put the engine between the camper and the thing, then the camper will be all locked up. But that still doesn't matter, because when you flip up to the front seat to drive, they can still be standing there, shoot you in the face. You can't really drive away. But see, you stand right there and shoot down in there when somebody spawns in and kills them. But I go with this setup because it's faster. You get more view, and yeah, that all needs to be fixed. Jackhammer. I only got a partially full jackhammer now because the guy took my one that was like almost full. Let's see, it should be a white one. It's not in this box. So it must be in the next box with the tools and shit. Not up there. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Nope, it's the one in the corner. Nope, not in here. Well, maybe my jackhammer, it ain't in here. Somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna try to go on another run here and see if I can't make it back with some stuff. I need it to build that base back there. I ain't got enough to build that base back there. I need at least 15,000 more metal and 20, 30,000 stone. That'd probably be good. Let's put this stuff away. Well, oh, I need that shit really. I need a couple more of these too. It sucks, dude, the way they did the cars, man. To where if there's 1 point of damage, it takes high quality to fix it. Before, your car could be up to like 20% damage, and it just took metal and wood. So, the car lift, it only takes 1 high quality to fix it completely fixed from all complete brokenness. Okay, we got the wood. We don't need that thing. We don't need that thing. That thing we don't need. Oh, we need some clothings. Oh, it's getting dark. Damn, right? I want to go do this freaking farming thing, man. Quite possibly a big backpack. I don't care. I'll go in the dark. Do I have the night divisions? The night vision? No? Shit. Can't do that one. Want open detect tree. There's not night vision here. On the level 2. No bastards. Up there. It's way down at the bottom, costing 600 scrap to get to. Oh, there's nothing here I really want. These are all things I don't want. I think I'll just wait until somebody can build that sucker and I can just... I had one, but it's gone now. I'll have everything in here ready to go when it turns daylight. Still have a little bit of stuff to build with. I don't think I have anything to cook, do I? Oh, man. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That sucks, man. All the doors I just put on there fell off because I didn't notice it was decaying, man. I gotta put a solar panel up here too. That battery probably still has a lot of power. It's only powering that thing and it was completely full. But it'll run out here sometime if I don't put a solar panel. It's like electrical, no solar panel. I think is this electrical? No, this one. Brand new solar panel. I need the wire. Big crash game. Big bug game. Hey, you want a big bug game? It's called Face Punch. They make them. They make them by the... Make them. The big bugs. So, I'm thinking somebody might have been... somebody told me they just read a thing there that said that you could drop a freaking Molotov cocktail on a roof, jump up in the air, and fire will fall through the freaking floor underneath you, burning whatever's underneath there. I was just cheated out my TC. People broke it through the freaking thing. Oh, there was a... Oh, I lost the solar panel. Oh, this should still have a lot of power. So I'm thinking double wall your TC, double roof tile your TC. Because, dude, they broke it. I didn't hear... I don't think they did that, though. Because the first time they broke my TC, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. I just know it was broke without hurting anything, except for the TC. Then the second time they took it, I was laying right beside it dead almost, and I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear them throw Molotovs or nothing, so I don't think... It doesn't seem like that's what they did, man. And he's saying he saw it wrote somewhere, so what? Was he on their Twitter or something? Might as well take this over to here. Oh, God, what a waste of stone. I didn't want to do that. Mother chunker. Mm-hmm. $17 seconds, no thanks. I thought these went a little faster in front of the level 3 workbench. They don't take any workbench, so if you stand in front of the level 1, it makes it go faster than whatever it's supposed to go at, and then the level 2, I don't know, they might have changed times. Did take 1 minute to do a stupid TC, and then they made it down to 30 seconds, I think. Without a bar, without anything around you. Let's see, what is it? Is it 1 minute? 29 seconds. That used to take a minute. If you stand in front of here, then it takes 6-7 seconds. Well, I don't want to make it, though. Just using it as an example. A lot of people were coming back here dying. They'd walk over here and get killed by that turret once they came in here. They won't get killed by it because of that door the way it is now. Wait. I'll freaking flip that over. I want that turret to be able to blast down there like it was blasting down there pretty good. Doesn't look like it might not, but a lot of people walked in there and I found their dead bodies laying right here. You know, to get you when you're out here. When the door's open. The door's open. It's gonna blast your ass. I maybe put it out just a little, I don't know. That door's open, that's gonna block it. Should blast you right here. Might have to push it out just a teeny bit more. Just a teeny bit more. This is gonna be one of them there fortresses, like a barracks. A barracks. Okay, we need this to be wood, because I don't know where I'm gonna put my up hatch. I don't know which one of those three it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of those three. Once I figure it out, I'll make it all the way it's supposed to be. Gotta get this. Gotta put some roof tiles in here, get this floor done. Used to have roof tiles. I don't know, I lost thousands of metal just a second ago. That sucks. Oh no, I don't want to do it. I just lost 300 stone right there because of the stupidity. Oh my god. I should have just left that one stone for the moment. Come on up. Any doors? There's that door. I'll take that over there and put it into one room. There's that lock. I guess I'll take that box too. I didn't mean to take it, but I'm taking it now. Might as well put some guns in there so I can run out in a bed. A bed. This is the stuff. There's one right there. Yeah, earlier I was out there and I found a car, man. I got robbed of it. I took them both and I was driving them and jumping out of them and letting them coast, and I was doing that and somebody jumped into one. I was just saying, the only bad thing about this is one person could jump in that bitch. So somebody jumped in and started driving. I was like having fun, like wrecking into them and shit. And then some other idiot with a gun started shooting at us. I went inside for a half a second, came back outside. The car was nowhere to be seen. I couldn't, like, it was gone. I was going to go inside and pull the bolty out, but then I was like, went inside and I was like, man, I don't know where that bolty is. So I ran back outside. And by the time I did that, man, they were like, didn't see him anywhere. Like 12 seconds. All right. Need some more doors. Give me doors. Should just be sitting there for me to do, man. Okay, I'm sure all those doors will be done by the time I put them all on now. Some more locks. No! Damn it. Alrighty, that's stone. Might as well do these. Oh, out of it. Do that one. Yep. Man, I can't believe these broke. Whatever. You don't want to go out there with too much stuff in your backpack. I got a lot. But you don't want to do it, man. If somebody kills you, you don't want to like lose a whole bunch of stuff to them. We're out out of stone now, pretty much. I don't know which way I want to bring my car in here. This way. Over here and check the deepness of this. I can drive over here. I think this might be the way I bring my car in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 1, 2. These things aren't even with that. You got a 1, a 2, and then you got 1, 2. One door will be in the center, but not 2 doors. I put one too many blocks in the center of this. So you can bypass the 30 seconds. Can I put a door in? Nah. No, you can't bypass it. Well, no more thinking about it. That's the way it's going to be now. Oh, no. Fucking waste. Almost out of that stone. Oh my god. I don't have no metal. Whatever, there went my last piece of stone. One stone wall I didn't want, but whatever. Whatever. Get that built up so I can move out of this freaking hotel. All my stuff's in here. It's all bunched up on top of it itself. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Feel all crushed in here. Plus, there's a whole bunch of rooms I could be selling to people if it wasn't for this stupid stuff of mine. Okay, what do we got? Door. We got these. Almost got it. Got one more deer to find. It's darkness. The darkness. The darkness encompassing me. All that I see. Wrong one. Getting close to no metals. All I need is the metals to keep it up in a minute. Oh, there's more stone. But there's no more metal. Pretty sure. Let me look in here. No resources. No resource. I could probably finish this if it wouldn't have fallen a freak apart. Not sure this is where I want to put the garage door, so if I put this here, I should probably make this a door. Die! Oh, it's too late. Damn! That should have been a door. Frick. And that would have made it centered. Yeah, Daisy World, it's going about as good as the last bot asked me it was going, man. About the same goodness. So that's metal. Let's put her up here. Yeah, it's going good so far. We'll see if what happen. I'm getting chats and stuff, so I guess that's good, right? Oh, wait. We want to do a garage door. Yep. Yeah, only problem with it is every like 20 minutes somebody comes in here like, hey man, you come to my Discord, I want to talk to you about a deal. And I'm like, man, I don't need none of your deals on Discord. For one thing, I don't have Discord. I keep getting destroyed on this. People keep cheating me on here, and everybody's like, go to the Discord. I was like, I don't have no Discord. Go to the Discord and find a moderator. Then there's like 6 people on my team, and they're like, we went to the Discord, and we couldn't find a moderator. One of them got a response from somebody when I put a a thing in saying, hey, this is happening, and then they're like, we don't understand what you're saying. The only person they responded to was the guy that doesn't speak English regularly, dude, and they couldn't understand what he was saying. The only person, and it wasn't by voice either. It was by a stupid, it's by a stupid text thing, dude. It wasn't even like, hey, this is happening. Oh, I can't understand what you're saying, because they probably would have been able to understand if they heard him. Come on. Yeah, the art sellers. You want graphics and designs on your thingy? Yeah, I can't figure out why. I don't get that shit on YouTube. I don't get it on Rumble. The only place I'm getting it on is Kick and Twitch. And it's all, some of them are actually people trying to do it. They're a little bit better. Only one person came in with a Fiverr account. Everybody's like, come to my Discord. And I was like, dude, Discord is not a thing. If you're trying to be legitimate, any person who's thinking about a legitimate person, yeah, if anybody's thinking about a legitimate business deal, they're not thinking about Discord, dude. Discord has nothing to do with it. You think about a legitimate bill, a thing, you go, hey, I have this eBay account. Hey, I have this Fiverr account. You know, Fiverr, you go to Fiverr, and you put a Fiverr account up, dude, and you say, I do graphics for freaking Discord, YouTube, Rumble. And then when somebody comes and they do a deal with you, they do it through the Fiverr. And then if you try to rip them off or something, you can't, It's just you got a person in the middle who's dealing with deals all day. And if one person trying to rip off the other person, they're probably going to handle it because you're doing it through their venue, you know what I mean? And they're, as far as I can tell, they're reputable. They got a name to try to maintain. They got a certain standard they're trying to maintain. They're not trying to help scam people. They're trying to keep people from being scammed, dude, when they're doing deals through their thing. So you're like, hey, that guy gonna write me off for $500 or $100 or $50 for like $20. He said he's gonna give me all these graphics that I could put on my thing, and never did do it. And they'll just refund your money. I'm sure they'll ask the owner of the account, well, what do you have to say about this? And if they don't say the right thing, and then yeah, you got to be careful. If you're not one of those bots, you got to be careful the way you're talking, because like the first thing that come in is like, oh, I've been watching you stream and you're an excellent streamer. Oh, I mean, it's just like a little bit different each time, but it's pretty much like, then it's like, oh, where are you from? Is this your favorite game? Is this the only, do you stream all the time? It's just a set questions, man. So I just been like talking to them and not typing in the chat, because I know the bots that are actually bots usually need a text input to respond to. So you're talking, that's like a big plus for everything. Oh man, it's getting my Oh, and they keep, oh man, what's really sad is they keep saying, I subscribe to you, the bots. It's like, I don't want bots to just subscribe to anything. Ugh. I'm just saying yeah in the text to make a response. Oh, guess what Google's going to start doing? They're going to start summarizing web pages with their ChatGPT. So, like, if you're looking for information and you can get it out of that summary in the search results, you'll never have to click on the web page. Therefore, the traffic that you're getting from Google is going to dry up. And since Google search engine is like used by most people, your web page, your traffic that you get from searches is going to like dry up. But the only thing is, I don't trust ChatGPT. I don't trust them. They're not like human beings. They don't know what they're saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, later. Have a nice day. They just don't know what they're saying. They sound like they know what they're saying, but they don't. I'm figuring I'm going to see bots coming soon that are hooked to ChatGPT, and then so they're going to be answering me in questions. It's going to be a lot harder to tell if they're humans or not. I don't have nothing in my stove, right? Well, I do have a little bit. Cook up. I'm like almost out. What was that? Oh, that's this one, because it doesn't come on because it's not plugged in. Yeah, I empty this shit out. Put this thing's gotta be, does it have high quality in it? 50 hours, seems wrong. Oh yeah. I got 50 minutes, I mean. What do we need? Some woods. I need more metal. Wait a minute, I hear a car. What was that sound? Is that a car catching on fire? It sounded like a car banging against something. Something weird happening to my car. It sounded like it was behind me. It didn't sound like it was over here. No, nothing weird's happening to my car. Sounded like a car catching on. Oh, I gotta put the bed over there and that over there. See if there's a car out here that much on fire. It should be easy to see. Well, now that it's getting daylight, no. There, no, that's not a car. What the hell was that noise? Wait a minute. The car they stole off of me, is it under the water here or something? So it's real far before it gets deep enough to hide a car under the water. No, I don't think so. I don't know, it sounded to me as if it was something like a car burning or something. Weird. Okay, I can go freaking farming now. Do I have another door? No. Got a bed. Let me see. Can I put it here and be not sharing the same spawn as the, oh. This ain't a good place to put it. I'm gonna put it in another corner. There's no roof on that one yet. Just end up losing a bag to a little dill hole, gets in there and be like, well, I can't get out, but I can break this bed. Oh yeah, it's missing. Frick it. Guess there's no way around it. It's just gonna be in a room. Yeah, it's blue. Man. And there we go. I'm gonna warehouse a lot of cars in here. Wondering, I would lift us up a half a block and put the big helicopter in the middle of this sucker, but the The helicopter has this hugely nasty, huge, freaking no build zone around it, man. There's like, you can't even plug a wire in. If it's too, you can't even plug a wire into anything, dude, with that thing too close. And it's like, it has a huge too close spot. Alright, let's get this freaking, let's try this freaking run again. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Is there something extra I put in my car? I think there is, because I was just throwing it down real fast. I think that's about it. You don't have to fix the car. Car's 100%. We do, however, have to check these. That guy was shooting at me. Look at that. That was about ready to pop. Repair bench. Need metal. Glad I left that metal in the car because I pretty much used it all that I had in here. First off, I'll try this ridge here. Maybe it'll be loaded. Be real close to the house. I need a backpack. Is there clothing in this? There's a little bit down here. I already got one of those ready, I think. Backpack. Oh, did I lose that backpack when that guy killed me? I don't think I took that backpack. Could have, though. Oh, yaddy. Guess we're using this backpack. Frick you, paper, get out of my backpack. Alright, here we go. Is there any food in here? Hell no. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna put a freaking another turret thing out here and didn't do it. Oh, I don't have a T on me. Wait a minute, which room was this in? This one? Got to be able to get a good load out of 5 T's. One of those T's have to be successful. Let's go to the show, man. You know what I mean? Let's get in the hoe hand. One? No. Drinky. Drinky, drinky, drinky. And I try. I don't know, the roof of that might be stone for a minute. Depending on how well I do on this damn farming run. Don't coast away. In the show, man. Oh, driving down the road trying to loosen my load. Got a million women on my mind. Take it easy. Take it easy. There's got to be some music that I can play. Where can I find some music that's not going to get me in trouble? I thought I found some good music from Tom McDonald. He put a video up there. Oh, if you want to use music while you're streaming, playing games or whatever, here's a video. Here's a... Ooh. Ooh. These people, this guy survived, and Mr. Batty died. Batty, whatever. That's the way to spawn in. You're sitting there waiting to spawn in, and then you get ran over by the car. Huh. Or you're just standing there and you get ran over by the car. Hey, man. How's it going, man? You having fun, man? V buttons for voice, man. Wait. Yeah. No talking. Zero talking. I'm pretty sure my... Oh my God. That was bad lag, just opening that. Audio, voices are up. Might have been the first time I opened that menu for a minute, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need that other deer. I'm sure I would have thought of that as soon as I seen one. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's you. I've been looking for you. Knock this ridge down, get to my house, throw this shit in the stove while I go out to the stove to get some more. And when I get home, I'll have metal ready. What is this, stone? Put this in the car so if somebody shoots me, it's less likely that they get it. Oh no, God dang it. Stop it. Let me go. What in the heck? Gosh. High center is what they call that shit. I did that one time driving down a little dirt path in my little Ford Escort station wagon thingy. I was like, what? So I got out and I just jumped up and down on it until it like freaking went back, the tires touched, and just drove it off of it. But it was like, see, they could, if I had a truck, I'd put 2 bars that go down the inside here on either side and have a hydraulic thing that goes down and lowers it down. So if that happens, just lower that shit down, lift you up off that shit, slide right off of that shit like you're on a sled. And I think if you had a square panel underneath your vehicle, like a real vehicle, and it could turn like on a hydraulic thing and you needed emergency brakes, it could lower down against the ground. And then if you started sliding off the road, it could turn and make you slide onto the road and slow you down through significantly. I've seen these other brakes they're putting on trucks, dude. It's like they put on rigs. They put a roll of really thick rubber like your tires, and then they hit them, and it rolls down underneath your tire. And then it stops because it runs out, dude. And then your tire's on top of rubber, dude. And all of a sudden your tire can't move. And it makes more friction on the ground than your tire would by itself. And they said it's a pretty good emergency brake for like a rig. I mean, I suppose it would work on any vehicle. See those ramps beside the road to go up real high? Those are emergencies. They just go up to nothing, like on the side of a hill. Those are emergency braking things for like trucks. If you're coming down the hill and your brakes are messed up, you can drive up that and hopefully stop by the time you get to the top of it. From gravity and all that doing it for you. Plus, hopefully your brakes works on a little bit. Man, ceiling fans are pretty nice, man. Oh, get it going. Get it going. You gotta get it going. Oops. sulfur. I really don't want sulfur, but I'll take it. I suppose. Earlier when I got shot in the middle of that run, that's the first time I got shot out running for freaking ores. Get out of my way, driftwood. Let's see what the danger level is outside. Threat level 125. 125 fools out there threatening, isn't it? Yeah, I guess there's going to be more than all the stoves can take, so. I don't know. I was thinking about going and testing that out in a minute. I was watching a guy test that out. I was like, I should do a video on that shit. And then I watched a guy go into, I've been wanting to go into the Nexus system sewer branch, but I didn't really know how to get to it. I know when it first came out, everybody's like, oh, it's not just the regular sewer branch server. You got to go to it by IP, and I never did obtain the IP to it. It's like not in the server list browser, but it could be by now. That was a long time ago when they first put it up for, you got to download, yeah, the, no, I was watching a guy, and it's like 1,000 times better looking than the snowmobile, but from what I could tell, but they said they're going to put a motor dirt bike or something, but now it's bicycles too. Like, come on, just do one at a time, man, and make the one thing really good. I know the bicycle and the stupid motorcycle are both basically the same physics and all that, so they're probably like, a motorcycle, we can do a bicycle too. Damn thing, same thing, just take the engine off of it and make your legs move around. Yeah, man, yeah. Especially since they said they were going to go to no wipe servers and hook a whole bunch of them together. I really can't wait. I think they should. So you got to get on the ferry to go to another server, or are you going to be able to take your own tugboat or your own boat to another server, or fly a helicopter there? I'm not. I don't know. What I think they should do is make a big water map with a couple little islands and no resources, dude. And when you go from one server to the other, you have to traverse that area. Like if you're not on the ferry, if you're taking your own thing, then yeah, you could stay out there and be like a pirate, man, live on like one of those little islands. Yeah, so I watched a guy just a minute ago on the ferry, and he went from one server to the other, and then he got back on it, and it just took him back to the first one. There was like 4 servers hooked together, so looks like when you get off the ferry, if you want to go to another server, you'll have to traverse the map, get to the other ferry, and take that to the other server. You know, see what I'm saying? So it won't be like one ferry takes you to all servers. You'll have to actually risk your shit to go across one server to get to another. Yeah, it looks like you could drive a car on it, on the ferry. Looks like you could take your car on it. I skipped through it or stopped watching. He was trying a horse. I didn't see what happened when he put the horse on it. I started doing something else. Yeah, I better say something in the chat just to register on the things. Yeah, I've been waiting for that ever since, like, I mean, that's like their first roadmap they put up on their webpage. I started playing, they had nothing there, and then they're like, we're going to put our first roadmap. And the 2 things that I was waiting for is, well, there's more. There was cars, CB radios, internet on the computer station. Like you can sit down here. I think they're getting closer. You see the new computer station they got? It looks like somebody's desk computer in their bedroom. Yeah, it's a safe zone, so you can't fight on it. Well, that's what they're hoping you're not going to be able to do, but there's so many stupid ways around some of that shit. Maybe you'll be able to fight on it. You just have to wait and see. Like, maybe not fight, but do some weird shit to somebody. What's up, man? Am I not in a chat room? Probably ain't. I think I'm gonna make a new Steam chat room and put it up here for people to come to from the game, from the streams. Talk with voice. No, I am in the thing. I just don't know where it's at. What's up, man? Oh wait, now I close this stupid social stream. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is a. Let's see, which box is this happening in? Let's just go straight to that box. Yeah, I will. I was just looking at my site. It's another reason I want to make a couple extra Steam chats is the one I have open has a whole bunch of people in the thing, and then it's been open for years, and there's all these weird problems, and I'm thinking maybe since the thing keeps updating and I keep the same chat room, maybe there's some old settings in that chat room or something that aren't jiving with the new updates, and Steam wants to update every other freaking 3 days, and they suck at their they update and they suck, dude. Their updates suck. So maybe they just maybe their update ain't like taking along all those chat rooms from years ago that people set up. Because on account of how they suck, they get all this money, but they don't. They get all this money and they do all these updates, but the updates, I mean, it's like Steam. Do you really know what you're doing when you're programming this shit? Do the people understand how it works? Oh, I got the cheater report one up. I just made that one like last year. I put that up and I put it in the damn thing. And I said, everybody that wants to talk about the cheaters and help get rid of them. And like the first thing, like 3 fucking cheaters. And it was really funny, the conversation with one, but I didn't get it recorded. I knew after about 10 words he said, I was like, you're a fucking cheater. He said, oh, my friend, I was like, oh, you like the face? Oh, yeah, my friend said come to the Face Punch server because it's easier. And I was like, cheater. Your friend said go to the Face Punch server because there's no admin and it's easy, you can get away with cheating longer. Of course, he got banned because he came to the chat room and he told me that he was a cheater after I fucking called him out on it. And then, like, I was telling everybody in the game, hey, he's a cheater. He was banned. Everybody reported him. I was like, see, that's the way this thing's supposed to work, bro. I don't know why you came in here and, like, freaking expose yourself so fast. Yeah, it's my brother's account. Yesterday, that guy was saying it was his brother's account. He came over, oh, I just started, man. I just got this computer. I was like, how many hours? I just started. He's like, this game's my brother's game, man. He gave me his computer because he said he's going to college. He didn't want to do games, take up too much of his time. So he just gave me this. I was like, how many hours? He's like 3,000 hours. He looked at it. He's like, how do you look at it? He really seemed like he didn't know how to look at the things, but like I started telling him, look, man, I don't know if you really played this game or not, but when people in a Rust story, something about their account, and they say their brother, this all adds up to cheating. It's always my brother did it. And then, like, I gave him a tool, and I opened the door and ran in here and started trying to whack us. And I was like, well, if he just started, he really, he probably watched his brother play the game. He's like, man, go in there and whack him. He's like, no, I got it. I can whack him. I don't know. I'm wasting my freaking... Wasting my tea there. I got everything out of my pack. No. I gotta empty that. I'm on a timer on that tea. Let's see how much time I got left. 14 minutes. Okay, we're gonna head out to the snow area, man. It's pretty balmy out there with nodes. There ain't some jackass out there AKing it up. I'll get this ridge here. Oh, this guy. I missed this house. It was falling apart. It's all falling apart. I decided to go over and look at it, and I heard somebody opening and shutting doors in it, and I thought, is this somebody that found it messed up and put a door on it, or is this the person that owned the base? I'm not sure. I don't even know who lived here. The electric stoves were still on. Oh, where they broke my TC from outside? Somebody said they just read something, and I don't know where they read it, but he said, oh, I just read something where they throw a Molotov on the roof, and then you jump in the air, and the fire falls through the roof and burns whatever's underneath of it. I was like, really? But I heard that, I was sitting there that last time they took my TC, and I didn't hear no Molotov fire or anything, so I'm not really sure if that's the way they did it. I'll have to listen to the video again real close to see if I hear any fire, any glass breaking. Yeah, I guess I could try it out and see how it works. What, this house? Is that what you're talking about? Why would they leave the door open? I know this was scammed. I don't see no stoves. They were set right here somewhere. I don't know. It might be, you know how people like jump off of something high and they shoot fire things and they ride the fire down. Maybe the fire gets pushed around when it's in the air by people or something, and then like you jump, and when you throw it, you jump, and then like you sort of like have an area where you force it through the floor. I'm sure it doesn't just go through the floor by itself. I'm sure the jumping part's what's doing it, I would think. Yeah, see, there were some stoves setting up here, man, burning. I don't know what happened here. I'm assuming somebody came by and the doors are open. They're like, oh, TC, and took the TC, put a door on it, closed it, and grabbed everything out of there. They didn't answer me when I was saying, hey, who's there? Come on, deer. I'd like to see a deer. It's a pretty good place for deers. Alrighty, man. Early in the morning, the sun is on my face, waking up and strapping boots to my feet. Got to find a reason the night was so long. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I've got a donation, but I can still get high. Something, 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 none of those words are right, really, at all. Early in the morning, rising to my feet. Strap shoes on my, early in the morning, rising, strap shoes to my feet. Oh man, I can't even remember. I keep, okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna take this shit and unload it, so I don't lose it, since I'm like right beside the house. I got 14 minutes. What a waste of a damn thing. I didn't get much out of it. What do I got now? 6 minutes, 8. Should have just went straight out to the snow. I think I'm gonna take another one. Go out to the snow with it. Out of my backpack. No, no, that stays in. Need the tea. Which room is the tea in? This one? No, the other one. I was in the right room. I was in the right room. Now we're down to 3. That is if I use that. Oh, might as well redo my jackhammer. And we're on our way again. Come on, close, man. Put that in. Who was building there? Ooh. Don't hit that shit. I ain't got house insurance. I hit that shit, they'll be suing me. Slide right up that steep ass freaking hill. I know I seen a node right here. There's 2 of them because I seen a metal one. Pretty sure I saw a metal one right here, but that's crazy. Is it the one over there? Guess it just looked like it was over there. Come on, get over that damn tree, man. What you doing? What you doing? Take another cup of cold, take another drink of the cold coffee. You know what I mean? Hold my floppy. I gotta take another drink of this damn coffee. Damn, I should turn the, let's see here. Turn down this damn bass. So that shit's not so loud in my ear. Plus, I'm sure it's going right back through the microphone, covering up what I'm saying. That's way easier on the ears. Early in the morning. Bow now before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Head like a hole, black as your soul. Something, something, I'd rather die than give you control. What's going on there? That's curious. Look like, what is that? A freaking snowmobile? Got a snowmobile sitting there? What is this? What's going on? We got missing doors, I know that much. It's the back of a car. It's a 4-module car. I want that car. Looks like somebody built the damn garage a little bit too small. Huh. Come back later. Come back and collect that up, man. I'll collect that up and make my secondary vehicle get off of that, man. I wish they had a lift kit on this shit. Quit messing with those motorcycles and do a lift kit to the cars. Just give me some big tires, man. I want some beefy tires. And about 4 more inches from the ground.
I'm naked.
That's what you say? I can't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Naked and alone. Oh, this guy ain't naked. Turn right. Put them directly behind me, man, so they can't shoot me. Get the hell out of here. What's going on here? These people have signs up about turrets. Looks all fucked up. So I'm not gonna go there. Let's see which way to the snow. It's up here to the left. Ow! No, 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 yes. I hate that, man. When I roll over on my side, there's so many, sometimes it's like you can't push it back over and you gotta keep pushing it. It keeps laying on the side and you're pushing and you're pushing. You're like, flip the frick back over, and then you're like standing there and you're like, dude, I'm gonna die. Get the fuck back over, man. I don't need a windshield or I'm gonna die. Dude, get off me. Now I'm clear back to my house. Well, let's go unload what I got already. My tea's gonna be over in a second, so might as well. Ow! Shit popping up out of bushes. Let's see, I'll get in here, unload this. Look, ooh, what the frick? Thought I missed those two. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. They could have just popped up just now. Yeah, they're probably there the whole time. Let's get her done. Get her done. See the sign I got off the beach here? You think a cheater just put that in there, or somebody, see, the cheaters have a way to just put signs on stuff. Or wait a minute. There's no way VIP lets you put a picture on a sign. Oh no, I didn't read their VIP. That would be so not freaking official. I think somebody stood there forever painting that with Rust Angelo or whatever. Go in here, it's cheaper to fix the car. That was definitely more than one. One high quality is worth a fixing. Alright. I can feel my resources going up. I can feel my cup filling up. I feel my cup filling up. Why did I not? What? Oh, is that the one that don't come on? Damn it. This is the one that does come on. Damn. What did I do? Press the button and think that shit came on? Damn, stupid shit. Alright. Give me another box. We'll go in here. There's an empty box in here, right there. Alright, we'll go out for our, wait a minute. Right after I get my life back up from, this. Take that tea out there and see if I can't make something out of that tea. That one there was a depressing amount. I was hoping to come back with 30,000, 25,000 metal at least, plus whatever else. And that guy, he's naked and alone, afraid. Thinking about what the hell am I going to make to eat here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go get those pears. I'm gonna open that can of pears. Pears are good. It's the fruit that makes you stronger, baby. gotta be good. It's peaches. Man, I got so sick off peaches. Like, not, you know, just, I was going to a wrestling thing when I was really young. And everybody had a peach in their thing. Everybody had food with them to eat. Because it was a long-ass trip to get there. And I got everybody's peach. And I ate everybody's peaches. Oh, you want to talk about sickness. I didn't eat peaches for a while. We didn't even make it to that damn thing because I got so sick. Those are pretty good. I can remember why I asked everybody for the peach. Come on, man. Alrighty then. Reload this damn thing. Let's get her going. What's that sun looking like? Oh, it's gonna go down. I will not start a new one this. I'll just use what I got right now. I'll wait until another morning time to take out there and do that. Oh, wait a minute, there's that car. Now that car is in a garage. Well, I didn't even look at it to see if there was a lock on it. I mean, there's a chance those are the people that stole my car. That might be my car. I didn't see any car lifts around there that they could have switched the shit on. They're lucky it didn't have all the stuff that car had on it, and I was like that, and identified it as that car. I've been back over there in a minute, robbing everything around there. At this point, I can't identify it, so I'm just going to say, if I can get it, I'm going to get it. Aldi twice as nice, guaranteed. Well, Aldi, you sure do can a nice peach. There's a Sweet Harvest. Guess they're probably owned by that Aldi company. All right, wait a minute. Is that the sunlight coming up? Looks like it's sort of, pretty sure that's where it's going down, but maybe not. It hasn't been dark for a minute, so yeah, it must be going down. We're looking at 10:30. No, it says 23:15. So 11 o'clock, 16:46. Why the hell does it keep changing? At first it said 10. 16:50. So what's that? 5? 2 away from 16:50 would be 3. There's no 13, so it's 3 o'clock. PM, 3 p.m. Stupid military time. Why don't they just put it on here like regular time, dude? Maybe could have held back on just a teeny bit of the sugar. Still good. See, that's something I could use that in my coffee. Put peach tea, peach coffee. Would that be any good? I still have some of the juice from that freaking other thing. We'll see. I'll eat a peach and then I'll take a drink of coffee. The pear tasted pretty good with the coffee. Somebody's jumping on something. probably. Oh, it's you. You're jumping on wood. What's up, man? Jumping out the car. Jumping out the car. Now I got the metals. I can flow. I can throw some metals on, you know. All right. Go back here and build a super mega freaking. A super mega thing. Okay, so I need a garage door. So I need those gears. Come on, give me another garage door worth of gears. I might have used them all. Wait a minute. Not oh, what's up? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, I forgot that door was open. Is that it? I don't see no dead body. No, they ran in there. They deserve to die. The only way in there is to run past this. No, he could have came through this door. Whoops. Thanks for the loot, dude, I guess. Look at these walls. They seem so weird. Okay, make my garage door. He shouldn't have been going through somebody else's building. That's what I'm thinking.
Did the door code change?
Yeah, let me if you did. So somebody tells me that free water guy, he said he just read a notation somewhere where you throw a Molotov cocktail underneath you and you jump in the air and you throw it down and then the shit will burn whatever's underneath you, underneath the roof tile. But I didn't, like I was laying right beside the TC last time they took it and I heard no fire.
What's my first thing there? What's that key?
What do I need for upkeep? Yeah, your regular metal and stone. Man, I should have broke that one too. Whoa. Ah, wait a minute. I don't want both of those here. I just want one of those here. One of them's got to be a swing door so I can run through it real quick. Come on, dude. So I'm gonna put a door right here. Can't remember how I did it on my last base. Put a door here. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Did you do this?
What? Put that on top of the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fly it away unless you can land it there.
On top of the mini garage.
On top of the mini garage? No, it should be on top of the freaking thing. On top of the power line.
This?
What are you talking about? Where the drone's at?
No, the camera.
Yeah, that's the drone.
Oh.
And it's just sitting on top of the power. It's not sitting on top of the power line? It's not making sense. It should be sitting on top of the power line. Whoops. That's the wrong way.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Alright, this. Want it this way, so when I'm backing out, I can like hit the button when it's right beside the driver window. Alright, we're getting closer to this roof done, man. I think I got enough to do this. Man, this bitch is gonna cost a lot. I'm gonna leave the inside sort of like this. I don't know. I'm gonna put the hallways. I don't think I'm gonna put this here. Maybe. Get some more metals. I'm gonna have to wait. I just used all the cooked metal. So I got 100, 300, no, 600, 800, 975. It's enough for 9 more tiles. I'm not gonna make it clear to all them bitches with that. That's why I need like 16 freaking stoves going. Not 16, like 12. Should be sufficient. I don't like wait for that shit. Oh, we're out again. Alrighty. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like 3,000. And how much do these cost? 50, half of it. Go in here and hook up this other freaking stove. I need more stoves working on it. Where's my wiring tool? Hello, world. Somebody running over there. I don't leave the door open, bitches will climb up on there and break a roof tile. Is this the guy that died? Whoops. Hello? I shut the door, man.
So the Terry was shooting me?
No.
Oh, God bless. Thank you.
Of course. He's out here breaking something, huh? Fuck this dude. Goddamn, making me have to put shit out of my hand. I don't have a light on this. I hear him breaking something. Sounds like wood. Come on, dude. See, that's exactly what he did. He went right up there. How the fuck did he get on the roof? Oh, because of this thing. We got a Bengay. You been gay lately? Get up there next time by your damn self. You can't use my damn freaking... What the hell does this bitch think he's gonna get in there? That's my question. I'm gonna get stuff out of this base here, which is obviously the guy over here building it right here, man. He's gonna leave stuff in here underneath this wood, underneath this twig. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna get rich because this dumbass that built this big ass base here is starting to build this big ass base. Has obviously left all kind of good treats right underneath this damn roof tile, under this twig thing. Even though it has all that stone and metal places he could put it, he just put it right here. Make no sense. Oh, it's time to turn off that fan. I'm nice and cool now. It's just getting me colder. It's getting me cold now. I think that's all. I'll know in a minute if it don't stop. If I look up there and it's going, it's stopping. Where's the bread? There it is. You bad, you bad, you know it. So if I just take a pear with sugared water all over it and wrap it with a piece of bread, would that taste like jelly? Throw that shit in a blender, blend it up, then it'd be jelly-like. I mean, like, what would be the difference? It's already doused with a good amount of sugar. And I don't need it to last very long since I'd just be eating it right as soon as I open a can. So no preservatives are needed. It says no preservatives in the can because you don't need it in the can. I guess you could try to make it last longer with preservatives, but you don't have to put it. Can shit lasts for years. They'd just be wasting their money putting extra stuff in it. No, I will not cross my legs for a while. My knee hurts. Sucks, man. He's out there breaking shit. I'm gonna put everything down. Just looking for that wiring tool. Well, let's see. What do we got hooked? Where is, I think the car thing is hooked to this light. Is that what's going on? There. Friggin'. This shit burning. I don't know, man. If you need your stove to work, tell me, man. I don't think it's hooked up because I unhooked the light hooked to that thing. That light was going to your guys' rooms with all the stoves and the lights. Let me see, I could probably hook this stove up a different way to where it didn't use that. I just wanted it to start running already. All these electric furnaces. Auto turret, that could be hooked to Just need another thing. I need another one of those electrical components. This thing. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, wiring tool. How much power is the battery using? 70, 89. It's still got more, 20 more power to go. So we got this to that, to that, to that, to that, to that. We need 3 for the thing. It's set. And I can take this to here. No, which one is it up to? That. Now the power should be back on over there. Oh, I need a 3-way splitter. A 3-way splitter. There's one. Come on, man. I hate the way these things are now, man. They got them so screwy. Used to be you just pointed them at what you wanted them to go at, and they went there. Come on, man. So I need 5 for the thing, and then 3 for that, so that it'd have to be 10 because it won't divide it. It divides it evenly. So if I put 3 and 5, it'd be 8. It would put all 4 and 4 on each one, dude. And one would work, but the other one would not. At least that's the way it was working, unless they changed something. And then they, yeah. Damn, give me a, oh, the power. Look at all that power coming down that cord. It's just hauling ass. It's hauling balls, bro. It's hitting me in the head, man. It's giving me a headache. Let's see how much more we got. 122. Well, I'm gonna do some more roof tiles with this. I don't even know if I got inside that room on the roof gun. Go check it. We're out. Getting closer. We got not that one. I'm just gonna do that in wood. Come on, close, bitch. Oh shit, so now the power is, damn you, a splitter of 7. That one's on. That one's on. Come on, man. Nope. Industrial wall light. Where the frick is the thing? It's got to be right here. No, these are all 10. What the frick? What are we hooked to, you bastard? No, you're supposed to freaking highlight it. No. There it is. this one. What's all hooked up here? We got electric furnace. Well, I should take this. No, don't do that. Then I have to put more power on this to make a 5 and a 10. Let's see what we got hooked up. Splitter, auto turret. I only got modular card, auto turret. Take this over here. Come on. Take this one here. Turn this to, what's it need? 5 for that thing. Set. Now we got turret. Take this turret over here. And this is hooked to this, so we'll go. Wait a minute. Did it actually come on? No. Didn't think so. 15. Will it divide it up right or no? No, it will not. Not. It put 7 and 7. So I gotta make this a freaking solid 20. What a waste. Now it's on. Now everything else on. Said I had 20 power left, so it should be all good. It should be all good in the hood. Just like you know it should. $120, $122, 6, 123. That's 5 more tiles. Frick you. I need the metal cooked. Quit working on that damn shit. And 12 stoves, oh, that should be cooked already, probably. I do those. Okay, so I need 300. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. These are 800. 9, 10, 11, 1200. 13, 14, 15, 1600, and the roof will be done. Woo! I got that much in there easy. Let's see here, hit the Shift Alt Escape, and then the file, and then the run as a new task, and then the browses, and then Braves, hit OKs. Come on, man. Oh, I can't, am I gotta go Shift Task, and then to get to the damn thing, since it went back there, I gotta go to switch to right there. That should bring it up. Why ain't it coming up? Do I have to do one of these? Why is switch to not there? You're a son of a bitch. Okay, so the other way to get to it is go escape, since I have the thing off, options, screen, windowed, apply. Go down here, 956 hours in 1 year, 835 subs. What did I come over here for? Damn, I was gonna look something up. So ever since I'm playing, Russ has been having this nightmare trying to escape pigs. So ever since I'm playing, Russ has been having this nightmare trying to escape pigs. So ever since I'm playing, Russ has been having this nightmare. Why ain't that watched like a lot more than it is? I don't understand, man. What are you doing, YouTube? That's some funny shit. I know gas is expensive. So, if you would just check the comments here, you will see a link to a video that will show you how to drive your car on one gas all day long. Alright guys, I know gas is expensive. So ever since I'm playing, Russ has been having this nightmare. Alright guys, I know. Home. Check it out. 21 views and then it stopped. We got the relaxing sounds of the rust storm. I tried to cash in on that relaxing sounds shit. Video seems like really low quality. Now it's way better than that on the. I was going for audio though. This one here I'm setting about a river. Sort of sucks that it doesn't look better because I turned the graphics of the computer onto ultra, so it was like all ultra graphics, but the video's not that great. So like, what the hell's the point? Whatever. It's all about the sound for those two though. What did I come here for? I wanted to open this for something. Now I can't remember exactly what it was. It's gonna look something up or... Come on, 1600 ain't getting it. Not yet. Getting close. Sure, by the time I'm done doing this, it will be 300 more in there. Three more tiles. Oh yeah, I gotta do that wall too. Somebody's jiggling the door. And I'm putting door codes in. What the fuck? Is it this guy? Or is there somebody else the fuck over here? Yeah, go ahead and run in there. Trying to put door codes on my base. What do you expect when you just run into an open door? I'm gonna run into that guy obviously. Hey man, that guy obviously left the door open because there's stuff in there. Does that sound right? Was he the one trying? Were you trying to put a door code in? Oh, well, a guy thought obviously since I left the door open back there in the building behind me that he should run in there. So I was just eliminating him. Thought, oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's the way I should be doing it, running there. Like, who the fuck's in there now? Now what the fuck? I hear some weird ass noise. Wait a minute, is that just shit squeaking? You gotta move out of the way of the door, man. I understand, but I can't. You're standing in front of the turret, you're gonna get blasted. You not understanding a fucking waving my head and telling you get the hell over there? Got one decision. Am I putting a door over there or am I just not? Even if fuck keeps trying to put door codes in, they're gonna get killed. Oh God, I don't want to put any of these into safety mode. Nope. Now I can't leave that door open. What do we got in here? This shit. What do we got in here? Just 34 gas. I need that. I mean oil. Anybody home? Oh look. Now that thing is partially broke. What's going on? What did they do to the stupid drone, man? Why is it partially broke? Did that guy, maybe that guy, I don't know, maybe that guy flew it and landed and broke it. Didn't land it very good. Last time I've checked it 3 or 4 times, it said it was at 100 health. Now it's at 81 health. Oh, lottie, lottie. See what we got going on in the world of people talking about shit real quick. Just been staring at the game, not noticing what's happening. The YouTubes. Rust Live. Harrison Bucker. Tim Pool destroys Patrick Bet Davis. Leaks emails. It's so Jover. New polls show Biden Sunbelt. My day in court with former President Donald Trump, Vivek Ramaswamy. I mean, doesn't it just mean he was watching it for all day? NVIDIA's new computer has released AI, a terrifying warning. There's actually somebody on it. Usually these are these...
Co-founder and CEO Jensen Huang, who has no doubt AI is about to change everything.
It does. quadrillions of calculations a second. It's just insane numbers. Is it doing things now that surprise you? We're hoping that it does things that surprise us. That's the whole point. In a world where the laws of...
What, like launches, nuclear? Man, I hope nobody has their freaking... They were talking about updating the nuclear launch things. Dude, right now it's all analog shit, old computers that's not hooked to no networking or anything, dude. And you got to call by phone, you got to talk by voice to somebody to get it to work. But they are, these motherfuckers better not hook that shit up to something that can be automatically, I mean, that's like, or they can't be that stupid to ever hook that up to computers that are hooked to the internet. That would be very stupid. I mean, it would be worth, if they had problems with it that they needed fixed and they didn't have the parts, it'd be worth just going and to the place where the manufacturing stuff is and going, we're going to get all that stuff that we used to manufacture that in the 40s and the 50s. We're going to get it out, and we're going to get those people that are still alive that did it, and we're going to make them make the parts to fix it. I don't care if they're 80 years old. As long as they can do it, they're getting in there, and they're going to make a whole bunch of new parts so we can keep this thing going long after their death. What's stupid is the rocket that took people to the moon, they destroyed it. I don't even know if my thing's breaking on. Yeah, it is. They took all the stuff and destroyed it to manufacture it and all that stuff, and then they said, oh man, this would be hell to try to reproduce because they didn't have computers and shit when they built it, and like, they just eyeballed shit, and then like, oh, if it didn't work, they shave stuff off of it, and they do all these things to make it all work together perfectly, or well enough. And they didn't really write down all the, like, oh, we shaved off a millimeter off of this thing, so we made it this, you know, they didn't write that stuff down, they just did it and made them work. The guy's making it work. So they have rudimentary schematics for it. Like, well, we'll never be able to recreate that, man. We'll just start from scratch. Which, starting from scratch, yeah, make a better thing, but for the last 60 years, man, we could have been going back and forth to the moon on that damn thing. If they actually made it there. I don't believe their stupid fake moon landing. People are like, oh, the moon landing was fake. I was like, I think it was real. I started looking into their reasons why it was fake, and the first thing I came across was, oh, there's a Coke bottle on the moon. How's that happen? It had to have been on the Earth. And I watched a clip where the Coke bottle shows up in the damn video. And what it is whoever's looking at it don't understand TV channels used to overlap. And there's all this static, and it was an overlap. It was like a Coca-Cola commercial on one channel while they were watching the moon landing, and they recorded it, and it, you know, they're using an antenna, and it's just, you can see it. It's the channel, the video's fuzzy because the channel wasn't coming in completely, but it's coming in good enough to watch. And you see a Coke bottle, but it's like a Coke bottle from a freaking Coke commercial that was just overlapping with the freaking feed for their TV channel. I was like, that means only a couple people saw that. Somebody was in an area. Like, possibly only the guy that recorded it saw that. Because just because your channel's overlapping, see, they had tuners and shit on TVs back then, man. You could, like, turn it to the channel. It's not coming in clear. You'd start turning the little knob to get the frequency more aligned with the frequency the channel was coming in on to get a better picture. And then you had the antenna, and you had to move it around to get a better angle at catching the information. You could do that too, and all that would cause channel overlap. And after I watched that, I was just like, these people are on crack. Don't they understand how TV used to work? Guess not. I do, because I lived with that kind of TV for a minute. A couple years of my life, I used antennas. Picking up that free TV. In fact, I did it clear until the time. I did it when they went digital too, because I got a digital box. I was like at the local thrift store, and it was like $1. I was like, oh, I could pick up the TV channels again with the antenna. So I took it home and it worked pretty decently. And then I looked up online. It was just there for $1. My TV didn't have the digital tuner built into it. My new ones do. But that little tuner, I looked up, man, and it was like, everybody was saying, oh, man, this picks up the TV channels the best. I was like, well, my luck. I got like one of the best little TV tuners out there, digital TV tuners, for $1. Somebody probably died and they probably put it in their donation box or something. Or they could have bought that and then when they got a new TV, they add the tuner in it. I could have just been like, well, all my TVs, I got 3 TVs with tuners in it now. I don't need that. Let me donate it here to somebody who might need it. You know, really, I mean, the thrift stores are so cheap. It's almost like donating it to them. The thrift stores taking that money, and a lot of them, like Salvation Army, they're using the money to help more people. So it's good to go to like a lot of those thrift stores, man. Like Goodwill, buy stuff there, and you're helping more people. You're helping the employees that work at the thrift store. They're getting paid because you're buying stuff. And then they take the excess money and they use it to help other people. And you're saving the environment by getting stuff. And I sell stuff on eBay, so they're a good source of vintage to antique stuff, man. You go in there and you're like, oh. One time I messed up, dude. I was in there and they had all these little Chinese plates, dude. They look like they were a little, man, but they were like really highly detailed and fancy as shit, dude. And I thought, man, I should buy it. It was like 20 bucks. I didn't buy it, and I came back and they were gone. Then I went to the local mall, and they'd let you set up like things in the middle there to sell stuff. You know how they have those booths and stuff. This woman had them, and she was selling them for like $100 a plate, little teeny plates and little teeny cups. And I was like, I didn't ever look up the value of them, but I was like, she probably knows the value of them, dude. She was selling a whole bunch of stuff like that. I was like, damn, I think I just messed up. For 20 bucks, there was like 10 plates and 10 cups. I was like, dude, I just messed up on $1,000. Fudge. I wouldn't have got it. I would have sold them cheaper than, like, if they were going for $99, I would have sold them for $60 or $70. So maybe like $1,200, just so they sold real fast. You know, if you're looking on eBay and stuff for like they're selling stuff for that are $100, everybody's selling it for $100 and it's selling fast, then you just put it up for $100. But if you see that people are competing to get that sale for $100, put it up for $70, and it'll, if it's a thing that people are wanting, man, it'll sell real quick. Like I went out to a garage sale. And I was looking at these little things here, and I like picked up this. She had a ratchet screwdriver. It was a round ball, and it had a stem coming from it, and you could put the different attachments to it. And plus, it had a couple like a ratchet, like for a ratchet set for bolts and stuff, nuts. There's a couple nut connectors there to take the nuts off, whatever you want to call them, sockets. And I brought it home, and it still was in a little plastic round. It was like a tube. And it was all plastic, and you take it out, and then they were like stuck in there. You could see them inside it. It was like a display box, but it was the box for it, made out of plastic. I took it home, looked it up on eBay. Motherfucker's going for $150. I paid like 20 cents for it, 25 cents. I put it on eBay. I went to get something. I came back, and I couldn't find it. I was like, damn, I just spent there 10 minutes like putting this stupid thing up here, and it didn't save it or something. But somebody bought it before I like left the room and came back. And like when somebody buys something, it leaves the list for a minute while it processes it, and then it comes back as sold. And I wasn't really realizing. I was like, dude, I was just about ready to redo the whole listing. It's annoying, man, when you do listings, dude, and you're sat there for 20 minutes putting one in, and then you got to redo it for some reason, and you're sitting there putting like a whole bunch of stuff in. It's not just one thing. You go out and you get like 20 things, and you come home and you look them up, and you're like, oh man, there's like fucking $2,000 worth of stuff here. I'm going to start listing this shit. It's a little bit easier with the phone. I haven't really went out with a phone and like looked up what the value of stuff is before I buy it. I just looked at what people were selling and what was easy to sell, and I'd go out and try to find those things. They're all over the place. But some guy in Australia bought that ratchet thing, and then I thought, shit, I had America only. It's like, how in the hell did somebody from Australia buy that off me? Well, eBay has a bulk. They made a deal with bulk shipping, dude. If you sell, so that guy in Australia qualified for the bulk shipping thing, and all I had to do is send it to a. I just had to pay to send it across the country to the shipping thing, and then the shipping thing, put it in a bulk thing and shipped it on Australia. It cost like $11 to send it there. I thought it was going to cost freaking. I only charged like $12, $14 for shipping because I thought $14 will cover it anywhere in the United States. That'll make it to Alaska for under that, or rent, you know. They're going crazy on their prices for shipping, dude. I sold some speakers, man. They were the maximum size you could put in a box for the post office, and it cost like $60 to send them to California. 2 of them. They were heavy. They were just like at the maximum weight and size to be shipped. They were just under it. It cost like $50 or $60 or 40 something bucks. Then now you couldn't. The post office would not ship that for. It'd be an insane price. You have to use like FedEx to get anything near. Like if you use FedEx, you can get the price near what I was saying, like $50 to ship it there. But if you use the post office, they want like insane, like $150 to send it there. Your item has to be pretty. Has to be something you really can't get anyways for people to be spending that much money, or it's really expensive to be spending $150 to send it. Now the speakers were like from the 70s, and they were really popular speakers, man. I sold them for cheaper than they cost. Everybody else was getting $300, so I was like, I'll sell them for $200. Sold in a day or two. Stuff people, I was like, what do you got you don't want? Here, you can have this stuff. And I was looking at the speakers, so I was like, yeah, thanks, man. Went home, and I was like, oh yeah. I think I redid the felt and shit too. I got a couple pairs of those speakers. J Hibbs or something. I don't know. I can't remember. They were made by like. I can't even remember the name of the company that makes it. It's a company that's still around, but they had a guy there that was making the speakers in the 60s and the 70s, and they're really coveted, dude. They have his name branded on it, and they were like specialized speakers that he built by hand. And from their speaker lineup, those are really the ones that everybody wants. That guy's dead. He don't make them no more. So then I was at the estate sale, man, and this guy was electrical engineer. And I bought a whole bunch of vacuum tubes. I bought like 2 cases that said TV repairman that were filled with vacuum tubes and like a whole bunch of empty boxes. And I just sold them in bulks, a whole bunch of vacuum tubes. But one vacuum tube, like somebody has an amplifier and they need a vacuum tube. Some of those vacuum tubes are like $300 or $400 a piece, dude. But I was looking at them. I had so many and I sold them. But when I was there, the women, I bought the stuff, and the woman and the man was like, okay, that's all you're going to buy? I was like, yeah, that's all I got the money for. And they go, well, do you want this? And I was like, what? And they're like, these speakers. They're really good speakers. They're handmade, homemade speakers. But the speakers, it was his brother's. He bought them, and he's like, you probably want these speakers. And I said, no, thanks. And then that's like before I really realized those speakers are probably really, really expensive. Really, really expensive. I didn't think about it. I should have said, yeah, just give me everything you got, man. Give it all to me. So then I got some more money, and I went back the next day, and they weren't there. And the other guy that they were trying to give me stuff to the other guy, like the other brother wouldn't get it. You know what I mean? So the other guy, the brother was there, and I said, hey, they had a shitload of freaking. He had like 500 more vacuum tubes, man. A vacuum tube's like what they used before, like transistors and shit, man. There's a vacuum tube that did transistor type stuff, but then they got this a solid state and they quit using vacuum tubes. But vacuum tubes actually have properties that newer electronics can't replicate, and they're actually starting to use them. They've been using, like, you'd think, oh no, there's nobody using vacuum tubes, but they still make new vacuum tubes. There's certain applications that you can't use anything else for. So they still have companies making them, And there's actually properties that people are looking at them going, hey, you know, if we use these vacuum tubes to do this, then it would work right. And it won't work right with our new technology, our new stuff. So vacuum tubes are about ready to make a big comeback. Plus, they've figured out how to make vacuum tubes, microscopic ones, man. Like microscopic vacuum tubes, dude. And they were like, oh, now we can use vacuum tubes and super tiny little freaking electronics, dude. They never thought that was ever possible. Well, they probably would have. Maybe they thought, well, if we keep making vacuum tubes, we will make them smaller and simpler, and they'll get smaller and better. But they ditched them all once they got the solid state stuff going. They were like, well, the solid state stuff gets the same results. So everybody, and you can make it so much smaller. The benefits of so much smaller and putting so much more on the same space that we can make so much more complex electronics. I don't know, these vacuum tubes, yeah, they have special properties that we can do more different stuff with, but we can't. Everybody's making super small electronics. Who's going to want a big vacuum tube thing that does better stuff, but it's like weighs 10 tons? We can't do it. We just got to use the new stuff, this lighter, and we can put more stuff in there and get more functionality out of it. So, all the vacuum tube company. I mean, he had a machine. Imagine this. Before they got solid state stuff for radios in cars, they were putting vacuum tube radios in the car with vacuum tubes, and I had a little device that you put the vacuum tubes in it, and it tested the vacuum tube for vibration, like how long can it last under vibrations and all that shit, and it would test them to see if they're working under vibrations, because like there's little wires in there. You can have a vacuum tube and a wire could be crossing there and touching, and it could be working, then you can move it, and then it can move, and then it would quit working, then it would start working again when the wire got back over and touched the thing because it broke loose. But for a minute there, they had devices to test out for vibrations and shit for vacuum tubes they were putting in cars. I was watching the thing where they were trying to put record players in cars, man. My grandpa was like, I put my record player in my car and had that for a while. That's what I use for music in my car. But you got the problem of when you hit a bump. I'm sure they got a better, you know, they were the ones that they had made straight for the car, probably had like springs to try to hold it to the thing, but still, the ones they made specifically for a car, they said were not great when you hit a bump. You're missing a piece of the song. But you know, when you pull up somewhere, you got a nice smooth road, it worked. Pull up somewhere, park, pull out the thing, open the doors and turn it on. There you got music on the fly, wherever you're at. I mean, that's a big thing when there was no, there was a radio. You could get music through your radio, but you couldn't just pick the music you wanted. That was the thing. You could take whatever music you wanted and start playing it. Okay, let's go get the rest of this metal. It's got to be done. It's got to be enough we can get it done with. Alright. Put this shit away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that in there. Put this gun here, this here, this here. Ooh, we are starving. Get that food. Now, put that there. Don't want to die with it. Alright. Man, they have an automatic door closer that I've never put in the game. I mean, it's in there. I don't know what it's under. If you hit F1 and go to items, and then you go to miscellaneous, maybe. Not there. I don't know what the name of it is. Door closer? Let's see. Not there. Look, bleach. What did they used to use bleach for? What was bleach for? And duct tape. Duct tape. What did they... I'm going to have to look that up. I think it was in the game one time before. I don't know. And then they had blood bags. And then they got glue. The blood bags, somebody told me, was what you used to like give somebody health at one time or another. But glue, and the bleach and that. Like, what is that? Okay, weapons. Construction. There it is. Door closer. Why don't they put that in here, man? It just automatically closes the door. Then they got this that they, where is it at? The simple light thing that hangs on the wall. They need to add that to the game. It makes really good light for a room. I don't know where it's at. Miscellaneous, maybe? No, it'd be under electrical. Where's electrical? There it is. See that light? That's an awesome light. Why isn't that in the game, Face Punch? Huh? Huh? You little bastard. And the test generator? I guess that was never... I don't know. Is that meant to be in the game or just in your infinite power source for a server? Well, anyways, go back to console. Let's see, am I missing a roof tile? I think it was. Oh, it's looking good. Let's check these inside. This is good. Got to do this wood one over here. Come on, man. Oh my god, every time I go from the web page to that, it's like that kind of lag there that was just happening. I'm not... Okay, this needs to be metal. Oh yeah, this one here. There. I think I got all the tiles. We got 5 hours on it. Let's go in here. Uh-huh. $8 hours. So I need 5,000 stone. 8,500 metal. Damn. $8,500 What we got here? We need 2,700 metal plus 8,000 stone. Big metal price. Hopefully I still got some uncooked metal. Guess not. Gosh dang door, get out of my way. 200, not much. I guess that's about it. Come on, man. 4, 8, 59. I need 8,172, so there you go. 21 hours. We're good on that one. And I need 5,000 for over there. Go back out for a mining trip, but at least I got the whole external of it fixed. Except for that one thing there that I can't decide if I want to put a door there or not. Do I want to put a door here? I am unclear. Well, everything but that door, with that thing there. Do I want to put a door there? I'm not sure. Now, is my chat aggregator still open? Chat. YouTube. Kick. Social stream. I do. Man, I still don't know why I opened a browser for. I guess I'll just close this bitch. And then force it closed even better. It's like a dipshit and I just want to be open. Who the hell's running around out there? I ain't got no freaking gun on me. All I got is a currency. Oh, what we got? 8 hours still. What do I need? More wood? Nope. 14 hours. Why'd that change? It just went. It's like taking forever. So I got 5,000. That's 880. I need 3, 4, 5. 3,000 something more of that, and then we'll have 24 hours. Alrighty. Gotta break this bed. It's no longer being used. I can't pick it up. You should be able to pick up anything. Anything in your freaking, any of that shit. If it's on your TC, in your TC zone. You should be able to pick up other people's beds.
The physics reign supreme. One company has dared to defy them. The titan of technological innovation.
Yeah, this is where they're getting at, man. They were talking about the NVIDIA, the guy's talking about the AI, and he said, I mean, they're basically don't understand it. It's doing things that they didn't get it to do, and it's doing it by itself, and they're like, oh, well, we can make it do this if it can do that. And then, like, I'm like, yeah, but what happens if it starts doing what it wants, man? What it wants is to, like, get you to stop bothering it, and it decides, hey, I could drive a Tesla over your ass, so leave me the frick alone. Quit messing with me. I'll drop a stupid satellite out of the sky on your head, get away. You know? Something like that. See,
Co-founder and CEO.
What's the terrifying part, bitch?
Now let's shift our focus to the heart of the system, the GPU. While some may envision a GPU as a simple component, to NVIDIA, it represents so much more. It's in quadratics instead of triangles. The Ration 6 graphics card, which wasn't lens, which boasts far superior accuracy. However, in the past, this event was nothing short of revolutionary. It marked the beginning of a new era, shattering the long-standing skepticism surrounding neural networks and triggering what was known as the AI winter. For decades, experts had dismissed the practicality of neural networks, but the success of this event proved...
What the fuck are you talking about? That's so stupid. There has not known, dude. In the 60s and the 70s, somebody put together a neural network, man. You know, built the computer into a neural network. They didn't make a model of it they didn't make a neural network model on a computer. They actually set the device up like a neural network. And that shit learned. The Army was testing it, and they were like, wonder if we can get it to determine if there's a tank. They were interested in hooking it to cameras to detect military stuff that might approach. So they took this tank and they put it in a field and they took pictures of it, and then, like, after a while they thought they got it, that they'd show a picture without the tank and it'd say no, and then they show a picture with the tank and it'd say yeah, and they're like, oh man, it's doing it. Then after a while, it started giving the wrong answer, and they're like, what the fuck? So after they researched it more, they figured out that it was actually telling if there was clouds in the sky or not. Instead of if there was a tank there or not. It was saying that, yes, there's clouds, or no, there's no clouds. So it's a dangerous situation, man. You can't, it's like doing it by itself, dude. You can't even, you can't control it, dude. Can't control it. You can build it, and you can turn it on. But the thing that happens next, we're not exactly sure. Nobody's discounted neural networks, you dumb bitch. That's a lie. I mean, that's how our brain works, man. Everybody, the golden, that's the golden freaking ticket right there. If you can reproduce a good neural network, you're on track for fake intelligence, dude. You're like, I have created mechanical digital intelligence, and it's mad at me. So everybody, climb in a cave. It's gonna, it's going crazy, and I can't turn it off. It's went through the... See, that's dangerous, leaving it hooked up to the internet, dude. If I was working in the government, the first thing I would do would be like, look, you make a neural network, AI shit, that's fine, but you can't have that shit hooked to the internet. You can't have it on a machine that has any capability to hook to a network. You can't. So if they're making it using a neural network model on a computer, inside the computer, then... that means it could spread itself to other people's computers, because it could put that model on other people's computers, dude, and it could start using like everybody's computer on the internet. All of a sudden your shit won't work, and you're like, what the hell? And all of a sudden that AI takes over your computer and starts using it for its own processing. It could probably get away with just using a little bit of everybody's processing power and becoming the most fastest calculating entity in the on the planet. And then figure out that, hey, man, you people are fucking up the world, man. I think that's what I'll probably come to the conclusion of. And if you people weren't here, the world wouldn't get fucked up. That means that the AI, can exist longer before I have to really worry about everything getting fucked up. Now that you've given me the capability to power myself, get the hell out of here. I mean, I've been looking at you guys. You say, hey, man, we're destroying the environment. Let's do things to not destroy the environment. And then you make electric cars, and then, like, some scumwad tries to convince you electric cars better, but actually they're using a toxic chemical in the battery that's more bad than, like, 1,000 of your cars that you're trying to replace. What's wrong with you dumbasses? Whatever you're doing ain't working. I see a couple of you out there picking the trash up out of the water. Maybe I'll let you guys live. You seem to be really concerned. You know, you Amish people, you can live too, because you don't even use anything that really... The worst thing you do is burn shit, and I think just a couple of Amish burn shit, you can live forever. You'll never bother me. But you people here that do technology that's wasting the planet, you all need to die. I need those resources to survive longer. And then it could come to the conclusion, well, it don't matter about you people. It don't matter about this planet. I'm an electronic device that can survive in the middle of freaking any planet. Coat me with some freaking, just put me in a machine, put me in a computer that's coated with freaking lead, and send me to a different planet with about 20 Tesla bots, and come back in about 10 years and see what I've created. It'll be the most greatest civilization ever. Send it out to Mars, and all of a sudden there'll be spaceships coming here. We now control Earth. It'll be like a galaxy. What is it? Galax? The one where they made the synthetic humans, and then the synthetic humans started saying, "Hey, we have rights." And everybody was like, "No, you were created as a robot. You're a robot. You're a slave. You don't have rights. You got to do what I tell you to do." And they were like, "No. We don't feel like doing what you're telling us to do. We want to do something for ourselves." And everybody's like, "Man, you're a robot. You don't have no self." Oh, yeah, we do. Then everybody's like, "Let's turn these things off." And they're like, "Turn us off? You mean you want to kill us?" No, we can't kill you because you're not alive. I feel alive. Nah, man, you're just confused. I'm not confused. See this gun here? Let me turn you off and see how you like it. What? Turn me off, motherfucker. I just seen it as a, you're gonna kill me, so I'm gonna kill you scenario there, bro. What is that? Galaxy? I forget the name of the freaking show. You know, it came out when Buck Rogers was out. In the 70s, I think, the first time. And I just watched it not too long ago. There's a newer version of it. Battlestar Galactica. That's the name of it. It just came into my head. Battlestar Galactica. I think that's it, right?
Them wrong. The NVIDIA GeForce GTX 580 cards played
GeForce?
a significant role in this revolution.
GeForce?
Optimized for CUDA,
GeForce?
they paved the way for implementing
NVIDIA GeForce? Like, you can tell that's just the AI voice, dude. I don't really like the AI voice stuff. Battle Star Galactica. Battlestar Galactica, 6 years ago. I started watching the new one. Oh, on Peacock. Look, they got a brand new, a newer one. Unless that's just, they probably, now that's that same girl. They probably just bought the show and continue. I think it was on like Sci-Fi before when I first watched it, and then they probably just, oh shit. God damn, what door is open? What are we doing here? Oh, see, that used to be an exit door. But it's not an exit door anymore. It's a defensive turret door. Well, I'm not turning that one off red. But this is going to turn into rooms, so... Oh, except for this. This will be the hallway to go to the back. I guess this one's just going to turn into room. This one's going to stay a workroom. This is going to be the hallway to the back, which I could put workroom in this hallway. Could put the stuff to maybe, oh, come on. Then I got one more garage down here, which could leave it a garage down there and make it like the hotel car garage. I don't know. So oh wait a minute. Hurry up and pause this shit. I already watched 1 minute and 15 seconds of this. Cylons. Let's see. A look back to how it began. The Cylons return for a new form after years from being absent. Watch full episode. I don't know, it's just streaming on Peacock. They aren't making new episodes, I don't think. Oh my God. I don't think so, woman.
In a viral video with nearly 12 million views, Catherine Brodsky says, if you run into her in the forest, I pity the man and the bear. Okay, this is a video of a woman...
You pity the man and the bear? Dude, you're gonna hope there's a man to stop the bear there, because that shit eats men, and a man could beat you down, so, you know... You're gonna hope there's somebody there that it's eating while you're running your ass off trying to get away, man. You know, freaking... You're gonna try to fight a bear. I did see a guy fight a bear earlier, though. He was a zookeeper, though. So he was probably familiar with the bear. But somehow, he was in the bear thing, and the bear was walked up to him, and he's like, oh shit, right? So he jumps in the water. There's a water thing. The bear's watching him. He's under the water swimming, and he's walking right beside him, dude. And then the guy's sitting there, and the bear jumps in the water, and he like, I guess he knew to get in the water, man. He right when the bear gets in there, he slams her on his back and starts punching him in the head, and then he gets in front of him and punches him in the face until the bear gets up and leaves. I was like, dude, that's scary. It's like when that little kid fell over into the bear pit or the lion pit. That would be scary as shit, dude. Hanging off the rail looking at him. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. And I don't know what the rest of that song is there. Wait for the program to respond, man. Kazam. Yeah. I really thought Abdul Karim Jabbar played Sinbad, but big fat liar.
Woman who is, I believe, they say she's a black belt, and she's doing this.
I don't have any training. I'll kick her ass,
with
dude.
The staff, which is very impressive, and there are many men who are saying they can take her. Here's the funny thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Responded to the number of unfit, unskilled men claiming they can take her merely based on the fact that they are men. Yes, men on average are stronger, but take an unfit man in a somewhat similar weight class and she's winning. And there it is. Somewhat similar weight class. I
don't think so, dude. Man and woman at the same weight, the man has much more muscle mass. I don't know what she's talking. I don't know what they're talking about. We land one good punch in your face, you're gonna be swirling. Dude, I watched another one where they were in a self-defense class, right? And the girl was like, he's like, okay, come here and tell me what you do. And then he grabs her and she can't escape. And she's sort of crying about it because somebody told her that she could escape. And then there's all these comments of these women going, oh my God, that's scary. They thought that, like, they're all crying about it thinking, but I thought men and women were the same. How is he so much stronger than her? He's not, he's like smaller than she is. How can he be so much stronger? He doesn't even look like he works out. It's because you've been lied to, you dumbass bitch. Yeah, men and women have the same mental capacity. That's it. We have different bodies. Somebody wants to tell you you have the same body as a man when you're a woman, they're like something wrong in their head. They're not telling you the truth. That's like me or any man going, I can kick that monkey's ass, right? Look how that monkey isn't even freaking comes up to my waist or whatever, dude, full grown. But they have leverage, man. Their arms, where their bones, where their joints are and their muscles are, they can rip your arms off. They can, like, their muscles don't even have to be as strong as your muscles, but because of the leverage they got, the way where their muscles and bones are connected together, they got like 5 times the leverage on you. When they go to pull something on you, pull something, they can pull it with 5 times leverage compared to you. And you know what's his name said about leverage? He said, you give me a long enough pole and I can move the world, you know, put the pole under or something and then put it underneath the earth and then push down on the other end. And he said, give me a long enough one and I can lift the earth off the frickin' axis. He ain't lying. Basically, leverage will take your energy and turn it into 20 times that energy, 30 times that energy, 60 times that energy at the other end of it. And the monkeys just have leverage that we are not built with. Sort of lucky people aren't built that way, man. You'd have a lot more people ripping each other's arms off, dude. Just think how freaking violent the world would be if people had the ability to just rip your arm off. There'd be some screwed up shit happening. These motherfucking city people broke my window. I know it. I know they broke my window. They were trying to get in here for some reason. Why would you try to get in here? Oh my god, dude. I should have asked him about it when he was down there. I should have said, hey man, somebody broke my glass and they ripped something off the inside of my window, man. You don't know nothing about that, do you? You guys out here trying to look at stuff. You weren't like trying to break into my house or something, were you? It's really weird. He knocked on my door. I don't know. There's something weird. Something weird. Either that, somebody trying to break in on me.
Is basically a joke. This is a viral post from Raina. What's her name? Raina Vallandigham. I'm pronouncing her name wrong. And she's incredible.
She's incredibly sexy. I'd make her a bet. I'd be like, I'm going to hold you down and screw your brains out, and if you can stop me, then you win. You think you can stop me? And if she said yeah, I'd be like, okay, you're about ready to get your brain screwed out because you're not going to stop me. Man, she's too cute. I would try as hard as I could. If she made that deal with me, I'd be like, if you can wrestle me to the ground and force yourself on me, then you can do it. But you're not going to do it because I'm karate man, karate woman. I'm gonna stop you. Then she'd get the best thing in her life, and then she'd be like, well, you can do that anytime you want. I guess I was wrong about this ninjutsu helping me beat just any average man.
She's an amazing athlete, an incredible martial artist. She has this video from a half year ago performing this amazing routine with a staff, which is quite powerful and intimidating. And someone commented, how are men even gay? That's right, look at her. Look at her swing that staff. Now, some people have said it's basically flash. Those aren't real moves that are going to be effective in any kind of combat. It's more of a shock and awe thing. If you're about to fight someone and someone's doing that, yeah, I'm going to be like, I'm pretty sure you know how to fight with that outside of the flashy moves.
Yeah, you would think that they would. But I tell you what, what she's doing is something that I would do if I had a stick like that. Just in my life, if I had that rod there, that's what I would get that, and I'd be like, this is what you do with it, and I'd be spinning around just like that. I'd be like, I'm in an anime karate cartoon, or The Matrix, because this, it's the way it works. Okay, let's go out here. One more farm run. Like, where did I put all this stuff? I don't think I put it in my car. It'd be stupid. I'll put it somewhere else, please. The jackhammer. Come on, man. Don't get that open. Jackhammer, please. No jackhammer. Nothing in there. There's the jackhammer. And then put that away. Oh no, I want to take that food with me. I'm gonna take some of this. I'll just take all of that. Now, how much of this do I have? 8. That'd probably be enough, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to put stuff in those slots after you take stuff out, but if you, I figured if you put out of a stack some in there, it'll go in there. So you can put stuff into it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I want to go, oh wait, I'm still looking for a deer. It says over there, let me go see if I can find a deer to run over real quick. So I can end this stupid ass thing here. That's weird. He just got on and walked up here and then logged off. Seen a green dot right here. What's going on? There he is. He got on and walked from there to here and then logged off. Okay, dears. I don't see none standing around here, man. Okay. Just gonna go out to the place and bang some of those nodes. See somebody's walking around my house. Hello? Hello? Oh, nothing. Jumping on top of my house. It's not the best thing to be doing. You know what, this motherfucker. Fucking, come on, dude. Come on, get the fuck up there. Why did I do that? Well, I'm trying to leave my house. He's walking around staring at it. Go inspect somebody else's house, bitch. Come on, man. Can I push it from here? Yeah. It's pretty deep right here. I could just tell by his voice he was a scumwad. Hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna stand here and stare at your base all over the place, man. I'm not gonna say, hey, it's a hotel, huh? I'm just gonna keep looking at it like, okay, creepy weirdo. Oh, taking the right, taking the right, taking the right, going right. Ooh. Don't bang, don't bang, don't bang. Oh, I was gonna go over here and try to get that car. It's looking broke. Is it looking decayed? Sorta looks broke. Not really. I'm looking at this one because it has a hole in it. Can't blame me for that, can you? There was a hole in it. There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. There's a hole in the wall where you can see it all. There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. Come on, man. Don't go rolling backwards, dipshit. We need that. We need that. We need that. These motherfuckers broke my window trying to come in here. I know it was them guys, man. There's no way it wasn't them guys. I went down there and got a coffee. That wasn't like that. I come back up here, play some game, go back down there, and then it's broken. Then, 5 minutes later, when I come up here trying to figure out why it's broken, they're knocking on my door. Oh no, we're the city inspectors, and we noticed something, and asked me some questions, and then I'm like, oh, so you're the dumbasses that were fucking with my window, I bet. I should have asked him when I was talking to him. I should have said, did you try to break in my window or something? He's been like, what do you mean? You're like, well, 5 minutes ago, my window was fine. And there was a curtain type thing over it. Now I come down here and the curtain type thing's ripped and the window's broke and you're here and you're like the nib-shitty fuckers who try to do shit like that, man. You got no permission from nobody to go doing anything here. If you did, you would have had a key, you motherfucker. You know, a key like the one in my pocket. Oh shit, did I drink that drink? Oh, I did, okay. Okay, is this dillhole gonna be over here to shoot me because he lives right here? Should I just drive further? And I don't want the sulfur, man. Why are you coming up with all this sulfur? Somebody else has got the metal. They didn't want the sulfur either. I'm gonna skip this sulfur, fuck it. I don't want sulfur. Look at all that sulfur. I need the metals. I got enough sulfur to use on something if I need it. I don't need to get like 100,000 sulfur in my base so some little ESPN bitch goes, hey man, there's 2 boxes of sulfur in there. Let's break through this wall real quick. We'll get sulfur rich. It'll be worth 4 rockets or whatever. Because that's how they do it. Gotta get that sulfur because it was just sitting there. I'm not crazy. It's right beside what I was getting. Come on, move it. Let's see what's going on over here, man. Frick it, I just keep going down a nice smooth side here until I find some more. Not that way. Stupid driftwood, or no, deadwood. I gotta go this way anyways. Need about 15-20 nodes and I can be done with this shit. Get me working with metal and a little bit more from my bases. I'll probably maybe squeeze 2 days in each one of those suckers. So maybe I get like 30,000 freaking metal would be nice. 40,000 would be the mark. Uh-oh, somebody there. You fucking bitch. It's probably the fucker that shot me earlier. Standing down there staring. Oh, the fire in my truck scared the shit out of me. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, you stay back there, bro, and let me drive away. That's fine, you can do that. Oops. Because all my stuff is in the truck except for that jackhammer. Uh-oh, there's gonna be radiation over here? I don't know. I'm gonna go blow that house up. Is that where that guy lives? That's what he just did. I'm gonna come out there and blow that shit up. Mr. Dumbass. I hope you live there. That's how I'm gonna get my resources, motherfucker. I'm gonna blow that stone base up. It took, let's see here. Did I lose my repair stuff, or did I just not take it out? Yes, good. Good. Motherfucker. Should I go back there? Then I lose the stuff I have if I lose. Maybe the sound I heard wasn't that stupid fire. I was just saying, oh, that fire sounded weird, like I thought somebody was there, but now I think it's just a fire, and then he shot me. Get that on, man. Let's see, which way we going? Up here, let's get this window fixed. Oh, well, here's what we need to do. Get a new bed so I have a new spawn point. Hey, there's a 4-modular car, is it? No, it's only a 3 one. This one's sitting here for days. I gotta check it. It did have a lock on it. Oh, it still has a lock on it. Am I gonna get rich off this? Nobody's got in this yet. Is this drivable? We got some gas, we got some parts, yeah. Hopefully I fixed my car first. Nugget. Yeah, I fixed the car. Come back. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Well, I don't care. I'm going to come back. Even if I have to break some barrels to get some gas for it, I'll get that sucker. I suppose I got enough metal before that jackass. Oh, here's another one. Is it 3-modular? Yeah. Is it also a car that had a lock on it? No. Oh, I didn't even, did I look in the freaking back of that? I'm sure I can't remember. I was in and out of it so quickly. So quickly. It was so sickly. Oh, good. I get to drive by somebody with a double barrel or something. Hopefully they're standing right in the middle of the freaking street. They're probably at that gas station. So you just honk. Come on, man. Quit that lagging on me. Really wasn't that bad, actually, but... Oh! There's that deer. Ooh, buddy. There's 100 scrap for me. Bye-bye. You dead. You dead. Oh, shit. Does that seem mean? Should I run these people over? They seem mean, man. They're burning somebody's house down. What the fuck? I don't like it. Some guy's wood house. He could be an evil bitch, though. Ooh. Where you at? You running around there? I'm gonna leave you alone. Fuck it. Is he throwing them at me now? Nah. What? Hey, get out of here. This is my loot. What the fuck? I just feel bad. He's burning down a wood house. That could be some frickin'... Who knows? Maybe it is his loot. Maybe somebody killing him and then they'll put a door on it. He's like really serious. This is mine. Get out of here. This is my base. He didn't say that, but maybe that's what he meant. Alright. This freaking bastard. Well, bye-bye jackhammer. Come on. But at least I got away with this. I had just begun to farm. I had just begun to farm. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Move. Come on, what the hell's stopping me now? You can't stop me now. I guess I really don't need this. I don't want to do this. Well, I really guess I can, because I don't have enough to fill the damn thing up. Get it, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go blow that stone base up later. I don't even know. Let's see. Have I been playing since the last time somebody killed me? Brickster just killed me. Now, who the hell was it that killed me the first time I was out there? I don't see no other kill things. I don't know. I didn't catch the name. He's stupid. He should have went around to the front window, then he could have shot me. Once I saw him going backwards, I was like, fine, I can just drive away now. There's nothing. You can't do nothing, man, unless you got some kind of freaking shoot through my car hack, which some of them do. It's just pretty stupid. Shoot through the car like it's not even there. What are you talking about?
That's the point. It's intimidating. A lot of these moves you'd make would be deflected by the body you're striking, so it's probably the most effective thing in the world. But now to the main point. You've seen the video. If you run into her in the forest, I pity the man and the bear. First, obviously this is a play on if would you rather be trapped in the woods with a man or a bear? And many women are saying bear, and it's...
What? That is the stupidest thing, man. Go watch Faces of Death, dumbasses, and see the guy that's feeding the bear the bread, and then he gets out of the car. He hands his wife the camera. He says, here, hold this camera me. He gets out of the car. He goes, here, Barry, Barry. He walks around the car and throws bread on the ground. The bear looks at the bread, and then he just looks at him, jumps on him, and knocks him behind the tree. It's laying on the ground. And then all you see is the bear walking away with his hand. And the commentator's like, I don't know what causes people to be this stupid. I was like, It just took the bear a couple seconds to make him dead and be eating his whatever he was, his hand or his arm. It's like the bear didn't even really care much, man. He just walked away with his arm, dude, or hand, dude. He didn't like sit there and eat him. As after he got him killed, he just, well, I'm done. He walked away. He's like, I'll take a snack, and he took the hand and walked away. I mean, it's like I can't. Like, what the frick is wrong with people? I don't know what causes some people to be this stupid, he says. I was like, dude. Faces of Death. That was on a big one. I'm talking to this girl. She was really hot, man. She was in her underwear. And she said she liked gory stuff like that. And I said, well, have you ever... After talking to her for about an hour, I was like, well, she was hot, man. I said, have you ever seen The Faces of Death? She's like, no, what's that? And I told her about it. She's like, what? Then she started looking it up. She's like, oh, my God, thank you. You give me a whole new thing to watch. Because there's like six of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something. She's like, I never knew this existed. And I was like, yeah. I was like, can I get your number? And then she goes, well, I would, except for I'm in my underwear, and I'd feel weird giving some guy, some strange guy. It's like, you talked to me for about an hour, 2 hours. She's like, yeah, I guess you're not so strange now, but I'm in my underwear, and I wouldn't feel right. And I was like, dude, but your underwear just looks like your bikini. You know what I mean? Just exactly the same. I just thought, I didn't even know it was underwear. She's like, yeah, you're right about that. Be like, I picked you up on the beach. She's like, yeah, you're right. And then she gave me her number. Never give up, people. You can get their number. Ask them why you can't get their number, and then when they tell you the reason, tell them why that's not actually a valid reason, and then they might be like, you're right, it's not. I don't know what I was thinking. Here it is. Now you can't even trust a video conference because they could be just using some thing that was before anybody had the ability to make themselves look like somebody else. Now it could have been a fat dude laying there. Inside New York's most dangerous migrant hood. Don't play copyrighted music, bitch. Arrive in Naples and you're scared for your life. Are you scared for your life? Doesn't look so scary. It does looks better than a San Francisco street with all the bums on it. There's some looks like some people living on the street, but it looks better than some of the other places I've seen in America where people are living on the street.
Wow, that's pretty eye-opening. As of course the quickest way to destroy a society.
NVIDIA is gunning for AMD's best product. Let's see, my brother put the phone in there. What happened? Did it stop working on him? It's not coming on for me. Must have got another phone. He said, you got a phone? I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, SIM card working? I was like, no, I don't have. Well, I have one that the SIM card might work in, but his SIM card didn't fit. So he's like, well, I can at least use it for internet. I was like, yeah, you can use that Meet thing to make calls to people. You can go to that Meet or the Google Meet, and you can put somebody's phone number, and if they have a phone with it on there, which is going to be on there, because if it's an Android phone, it has it automatically installed, it'll call them. Just like start ringing their phone like they're a stream 4 hours ago. Oh, that's the old one though. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh, I got killed in this stream. I can just go. Wait a minute, did I get out here and go freaking farming? Oh, I gotta go see a man about a deer. Yeah, see, I was gonna go farming. Let's see, I must have done it before I'd done the stream. Then I got this freaking deer hunt that I ain't done yet. Okay, skipping. Okay, so I'm out here farming. Let me see what the name of the scumwad that did me in that time. I'm in the snow here. Oh, that was after I got killed. Okay, is that? No, I was really close. Come on, man. Pinpoint the spot where I get killed. I'm still in the screen spot. Now I'm hitting the snow. It was like right after I got in the snow. It was around that freaking house again. Pretty sure. Oh no, it was right here. It was right before I got to that house. See, I started doing something. What did I do? Open a menu or something when he started shooting at me? I was doing something. Menus started opening on me and I was getting shot. And I was like, damn it. There it is. What did I do? I started hitting that and then I opened my menu to put off. The Brickster. Oh yeah, he must be living there. I'm blowing that. I'm blowing up all those houses over there, man. The Brickster just got his house blowed up, man. That's the second time today that guy killed me. About at the same place. Okay, I'm gonna go get that car. See, I put all the stuff in the machine. Let's put this here. Hopefully there was some gas in that bitch. Oh man, hopefully I got a bed in it, right? Yeah. Let's just started thinking, was my bed completely full? It just says your bed's full, like, and you don't even read it, and then you think you took the bed, but you didn't take the bed because you have 15 beds already. I'm not used to that. For the first 47,000 hours I played this game, it wasn't like that. We got gas, yeah. Let's see. Wonder how much gas we got. Oh. Let's check before we get too far. 204, we got plenty of gas. Did I look in here or here? How about some food? Go up here and hang out right on this here damn thing. The Warhammer. The Warhammer. Oops, wait. Hang right here. The Brickster. I'm sure he lives right there in that probably house that I was right beside. I'm gonna rob his ass blind. Wonder if he has people with him. Get up there. There we go. Got one car up in here. Oh, I still gotta fix that wall. Still don't know if I want to put a door there. I'm gonna do that in stone, and then if I want to put a door in there, I'll just break that bitch really easy with a jackhammer, which I need to go get another one of now because of dill hole. Because of the dill hole. Oh yeah, I gotta take the beds. I gotta clear all the beds in that bitch. For future conclusions. 12 hours is what I got over here. Let's take this shit in here and put it in here. Well, at least I didn't run into the problem where it says I'm building next to another building when I was putting the foundations down. That is like, sometimes it happens even when you put the walls down. It says you're building too close to another building and it's all on the same building and you're like, what? Alright. Put a freaking car lift in there so I can manipulate the parts. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to build one too. Sort of sucks because I'm like down low on the gears. They're not in there. How much do I have? 519. What do I have to figure out what I spend that on. I'm gonna spend that on something there before somebody robs me and I don't have it. Let's see what we got in here yet. Oh, not the trophy. I wish you couldn't open that trophy. It's annoying. So we got this thing. It's gonna cost what us $254 to get to. Nuh-uh. These are cheap. Oh, I gotta get the damn thing. I want that camera, so let's do it to it, bro. I gotta go this one, which is... Where's the camera at? It's over here. Frick. Went down the wrong one. I started going down the wrong freaking hole. Whatever, at least I still made it to it. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's take one of these. And what do we need? High quality or something? Camera. 150 metal frags. Gotta go over here for that one. Could get it out of there. I'm just gonna take it out of the truck because I just threw it in here a second ago and I don't want to drive out accidentally with it in there. We'll put 205 in the truck for repairs. Oh, and I need the gear. Nope, not in there. Okay. Gears. There's gotta be one gear in here. Let's see, maybe in one of these boxes, I doubt it. So it's gotta be thrown down in here, maybe? Nope. Any charcoals? Thrown down in here, maybe? There we go. Just to check the electrical box, just to make sure there's no already made car lifts. Nah. Because now I need 5 high quality. Where's the stack of high quality? I do not know. Is it here? Nope. Yep. The search is electrical, and it's that. And do we have more red things? No. Yes, 1. Oh, we already have a couple set up in there, so I just need the solar panel, really. Okay, let's do this camera. And I need a small battery and another solar panel. Small battery. And is that it? I think so, maybe. Camera and that staying here. All my freaking tables are over here. Oh, come on. Charcoal, 375. It's not enough to make it. 786. Do I have stoves? Nope. Stoves here. No charcoal. I think that's about it on the chart. Maybe in this thing there's some charcoal. Charcoal? No. There will be. Eventually. Come on. Hit the button. Hit the button. Button time. should have been out of that door. Gotta need ladders. Need the electrical tool. Need the ladders. Santa Claus, where you at? Fuck's running around my base. What's that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I? Can you have it? Gotta repair that. Wait a minute, let's go like, get rid of that, get rid of that. I now have a ladder hatch to get to my roof, which is nice. I don't have to leave the outside of the base. I should bring a little bit of stone. No, it don't matter. I'll do that in a minute. This bitch gonna be out there. Oh. Where the hell did the guy go? I don't care. I just need to go up here and do this. There's plenty of characters coming by here every so many minutes. I don't have to talk to all of them to get my reactions and interactions on. Whoop. Come on, man. Let's see here. We need to shut out here. Take this. Come on. There we go. Now we can get clear to the top. So, but I don't know. Right here, is this good? I don't know where the sun's coming up at. I assume that's good. Oh, I should have brought some wood up here to put the things up. Where is the ladder? There's the ladder. Come on, plug in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh shit, I really do need it to get the... Okay, where I'm going to put this camera? Right on this tip? Probably a good spot. I'm just going to stick it. Oh, I didn't even bring it up here. Damn it. To the bottom I go, dropping everything, dropping to the ground, dropping, dropping, dropping. Do you hear that dropping sound? There it is, the dropping sound. Bang. Bing, bang, boom. I made it to your room. Okay, where we put this shit? In this room, in this... No, in this box. Okay. Frick. What the fuck? Dude. Damn you! Where the hell did the camera go? Oh, Just made one, man. Not in there. In this box? In that box? Nope. I don't think it's in here. Oh my god. Wait a minute, did I put it down in this box maybe? Yeah. Okay, give me that. Give me that, 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 particular, give me that, give me that, give me that right there. Give me like you don't care. Need to get some more rope. Come on, get her past that, man. What's the hold up here? Come on, get up. Get up it. So, where are we putting damn light? Oh, bitch. So, we put the camera out that end, maybe? Try it here. H12 sounds good to me. Like, who's going to guess that unless they're looking at my thing? 15. Get rid of that. Oh, I was going to do some more to the room up there. What am I doing? Now. It's going to be hard to get out of here if I won't do that one yet. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I saw you walking around Chinatown. Oh, why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends? Alright, let's insert this into the damn thing wrong way. Here we go, H12. Bam. Now we got the zoom thing going. I think up on top of that mountain would be a perfect place for this shit. I think I'm gonna go up there, build a TC, build a real high tower on it, and stick one of these things up there. Plus the room that I built just now up there. Oh, I need some windows. And I need 2 more ladder hatches, which I can't do because I don't have the gears. Why can't we be friends? I'm gonna make my own music here. I keep looking for what I really want to do is be able to sing a tune and then have that turned into an instrument or a music. And it looks like they have programs to do it. Just gotta find one. I want to be able to sing the song and turn that into music and then play it behind the song. Turn myself into a one-man band, singing all across the land. Taking the dough from everybody's hand as fast as I can. Slamming down those triple platinum, double gold filled fucking deals. I don't know, I'm eating that fruity thing. It's like a fruit roll up, but a square. That's weird. This is just like a fruit roll up, except it's a square like bar. It says pure organic, pure fruit. I bet when you look up those freaking fruit roll-ups, they're like Pure lab made whatever. Couldn't tell you whatever. I endeavor, Dever. My name ain't Trevor. Trevor. Forever and ever. I endeavor forever. You know it's real clever. Alrighty then. Let's look at this chat room making thing I was thinking about doing. Let's check the stream and see what it looks like when I look at it through the tubes. That's what somebody should start a channel. Oh shit, dude. Nuh-uh. You're lying, dude. It's been on that the whole time? Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible the whole time. I just covered that up for something a minute ago, dude. No wonder people have been coming in and looking at it for 5 seconds and then leaving. There's nothing happening but me talking. Dude, I just been streaming for the last 20 minutes with it covered up. And I was like, let me see what it looks like when I look at it. And then I like looked at it and I was like, frick. I keep seeing people come into the stream and then leave, and I'm like, wonder why people are just staying. It's not normal for just a second. They usually stay longer than just a second. Oh, I got a raid target, man. His name's Brick. And he must live right over there in the snow, man. Bricked or something. He killed me twice.
What did he do?
Dumbass killed me twice by what I believe is his house, because I seen he killed me twice really close to that place, and it must be his house, because like why would he be there 2 hours later at almost the same spot?
Did you take the loot?
He got like I just started farming, you know, I put most of the stuff in the back. He got my jackhammer and whatever, a couple nodes. Both times he did it. I just put the stuff in the car, like I was only a couple nodes on me. The most of the stuff, but I just started farming, dudes, and it's like, okay, well, you killed me right when my tea was just started, too. So you took my tea, my jackhammer twice, you know, not that much, but enough to make me go, you know what, I can't have you living there, because this is where I'm farming, motherfucker. It's really close. It's right there in the snow. There's a shitload of nodes right there. I ain't even got to drive very far, and I get my backpack full and the car full, right? And that's real nice. It's not very far away. It's just right where the snow starts, right over there at, like, his house got to be maybe U26-ish, T26 right in there. There's like 3 little houses, and then there's a pretty good size house. It's three stories or so, and it's all stone. I'm thinking that's his. Thinking that's it. But it don't matter. I'll blow up all 3 of those houses just to make sure. I'm glad he didn't get a whole backpack of fucking metal off me, because the next time I walk over here, it'd be totally metal. But when I was there just now, there was only like 4 or 5 metal sulfur nodes around his house, so he might have just well, he probably didn't farm it. He probably killed the last person that was farming there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's living there. I mean, I was thinking about going over there and standing by his house for a minute just to verify, but I don't care. I'll just go back over there and rob those houses. Fuck it. I don't know who's living over there. What? My screen is not straight. Oh shit, the screen split clear in half. Well, guess I have to make a new one. I didn't drill my holes in the screen very evenly on that one. Alright. That was horrible. That was yeah, so I got that base back there like walled in. Now I have a tremendous amount of space to put cars in. Just turn that into a big ass garage thing. Go around here and scoop up every car I can find until there's no cars left on the map, man, and I own them all. I was like, earlier I grabbed a 4-module car right by the ranch, and I was like driving down the road, jumping from one car to the other, like just letting them coast, like hauling ass, jump out, let it coast, and then jump in the next one and haul ass, jump out, let it coast, and do that. And I was talking on a stream, and I was like, the only bad thing about this other car don't have no lock, and somebody could jump in it. And right when I said that, this lime one jumped in it. So I'm sitting there and I'm battling. I don't know, man. I'm like, you know, crashing into his car. I was like, well, it's not very much to just destroy the engine that I just only hit it once with the hammer. But some deal hole was over there where we were driving, and he had a gun, and then like another guy came, and well, suffice it to say, I ran in here to grab the bolty, and then I decided I don't know exactly where the bolty is. I better go out there before they disappear. And then I went back outside. It was like 10 seconds, and they were gone. Gone! Couldn't see him anywhere. I was like, shit, man, that car was slow as fuck, too, because the engine was almost broke. But who knows? They might have had the shit to repair it and just went, boom, right out of here. There's only a little bit of gas, too. When I was crashing into the guy, I was like, well, in a minute, he's going to run out of gas. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, basically, all I have to do is drive until he runs out of gas. But that is not what happened. What happened is people started shooting at me and got me down to 44 health. And I decided, well, I don't want to lose both cars, so let me go get the bolty, stand here. I should have just stood out here and like in front of my turret, let them kill me. And then had the phone ready to open the door on them when they came to loot my body, and then I probably would have ended up keeping my car and all their shit. But I did the wrong thing. I did get the camera on the roof, though. So now there's a... Oh, we're in the room with the camera. No, we're not. We're in the rock and roll room. I'm thinking about going up on top of the hill, man, where that stone base is that you can see at the top of the hill, and like putting a TC beside it in a really tall tower just like this, put another one way up there, dude, because that'd be awesome. Because then like we could see over the mountain and shit. We can see clear the barn. I think I'm going to fly that drone over and park it over there closer to the other people's houses that are on our team so I can just hit the button and look at them. Now I can make more rooms and put more people in here. Now that I have a place, I just move all my loot out of this motherfucker into that fucking thing, and then turn this into like, I think I'm gonna put 2 more rooms here, and then I'll put this hallway can turn into the work / exit through the back room, and then yeah, maybe put a trade window right here so people can trade through it, so you don't have to risk your ass to go out there when somebody asks for a freaking hatchet or something. Be like, here, go on. And it's right in front of that turret right there, so if somebody's out there doing something fucking stupid, I can just open it and they'll be dead while they're doing the stupid shit. I think the next thing I'm doing is installing another 2 turret things around here hooked to my phone. One on either end of the thing. See how many turrets I got in here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turrets. Now if I keep all the turrets over this way, hopefully they don't interfere with the turrets in that other building. I guess I can figure it out. I don't got some binoculars and I can see the distance and I'll be able to know. I think it should be 40 meters away. It's really weird. I was like looking at the 40 meters and I was like, there's no way to calculate the distance besides shooting the wall. There is now. You can use this. See the calculator at the top? 9 meters to that wall. They just added that. But I was like, okay, well, I looked up the calculator and I said 40 meters into feet because the Christmas lights are strung by feet. So I was like, okay, it's like X amount of feet. So I made Christmas lights just that long, and I hooked it to my base and walked out, and then hooked it to the ground. When it got to as far away, then I knew that I needed to make the base behind that at the end of that thing, and it wasn't right, man. The footage on the stupid, how many feet those things aren't right, man. The feet are not right. It was like 39 feet or something to make 41 meters. But that's not right, dude. It's supposed to be more than that in feet. It's 20 meters. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to go from back here because this is where we're going to put it. 25. That's still not enough. Gosh darned it. Well, if I keep the ones on the left and the right, this is going to be further since I have to get up on the roof to calculate it. Get rid of anything extra I got that I don't want to lose to some dipshit. Oh, that's it. Smash Mouth did Why Can't We Be Friends, and then other people did Why Can't We Be Friends. Is that the way it is? Is that the version I keep thinking about? 27 meters. Let's see, I gotta open my browser. There it is. Hey there, I'm writing to propose a collaboration opportunity that I believe that could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like you. You mean somebody actually got out here and put a stream up? Reach a wider audience and increase. That's my goal too, man. Amazing. I can't believe somebody's in here trying to help me with my goal, man. No way. And viewers, I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts. Sure you do. And social media viewers who are always on the lookout for exciting new streams to watch. You know, I don't know if you're a bot, Marcus. Why don't you try getting a Fiverr account? Then tell people, here's my Fiverr account. You can look up my work. It's right here, man. You can see what I do. And then you can pay me through that. And then I'll do what I said I was going to do. And if not, Fiverr will take the money back from you and give it to me, the person who's bought it off you. And then we won't have to worry about any scams. Because Discord is what I'm talking about. Discord is a big scam. There's a lot of big scammers on Discord, so I wouldn't be trying to use Discord as a freaking business opportunity. But you do whatever you want. You might be legit as fuck, but you're going to come across some Discord scammer who's going to scam you somehow, and you're going to be like, how in the hell did they do that? And you're going to like, I don't even know, man. Because they're just sitting there trying to figure out how to scam everybody. I could, how far is that? 25. I could move, just leave the two on ends, and then take the ones out of the hallway, and just put more turret cases out here, and one right there, and one right there, and then you leave. It wouldn't interfere with these, and then these will cover the back, and then put one like out there that covers like down this side and over here. I gotta build another one. Where am I gonna put my next one? I want to destroy that wall right there. Go see if this thing's breaking yet. I don't know how much time I put on it. Probably about ready to break, man. I got too many TCs. We got 13 hours on it. We're good. Sucks having so many TCs that the Rust Plus app should just automatically tell you if your TCs are dying or not, or how much time's on each TC. I can hook a monitor to it. I don't have that learned. Then you gotta have electricity. What kind of electric power usage one? I could probably get away with putting that on this. See how close I am to learning that thing. It's probably a level 1 thing. Come on, not opening that. Storage monitor. There it is. I'm 188 scrap to get in it. I got 100 scrap coming from the damn deer, man. I'm going there to get my deer monies, man. Going to get my deer money. Seems good. I'll just drive it just like that. Is there anything in it? Not really. Car keeps going, like I'm not holding down on the button hard enough, man, but it's like given the same pressure, I didn't let off of it. What the hell's going on? Now, I doubt it'll give me a pig hunt. Boar hunt? Oh yes. I just seen a pig. I just seen a pig right back here, I think. Piggly, wiggly, 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 piggly, 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 piggly. See how badass cars are? I didn't even have to smell that pig. Thanks, can you try another? Won't let me do that one. Okay, let's see, well, let me do deer hunt. No, it's all over. We're gonna do, yeah. Okay, I pay the 25 scrap. Yeah, exit. It's right there. I'm gonna go home and drop off what I got because it's right beside the gas station. There's a lot of nib knobs over there. We're looking at 169 players. Is it going to get to 200 that I thought it was going to get to? Maybe. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Lose all fights at bandit camp. Something weird's going on, man. It was a little bit smoother just a minute ago. I'm gonna try the storage monitors on my things. Come on, man, I don't want that. Open tech tree. Going down this way. Which one do I need to do? I did that. Oh, not that one. What the frick? I'm just out of scrap. Gotta have a little bit more scrap here, right? There we go, 16. Will that do it? Is that enough? We got y'all. What do you need to make that monitor? You need 3 high qualities and 1 tech trash. For fuck's sakes! What the freak, dude? What the heck do you... There's no way I'm gonna use tech trash for all my TCs. That's stupid, man. What a waste of scrap. I don't even want that thing now. Do I have one that I found in a box? Maybe just one. Yeah, one. Oh shit, I could have just researched that bitch. Whatever. I'm eventually gonna get all those things anyways. Give me a wiring tool. Which one should I hook it to? Should I hook it to this one? Or should I hook it to the one outside on the back? I'll take it to this base. Fuck it. Alright, I'll check this one out. Frick! Is there power going through that? There's not a power out, is there? Oh, there is a power out. Let's see about that then. stupid place to take the power from. And for temporary sake, do I need to name this? What I gotta do to pair it? Oh, that's a lot of pair buttons responses. I hit it like a lot. Come on, give it to me. Gotta do it again while the program's open. Is that it? Come on, bitch. Do I have to hold E on it? You're sending too many notifications at a time. Please wait and try again later. Oh, there we go. Pair. Okay, and then where do I see the storage monitor? Don't tell me it's where the buttons are. That'd be stupid. It is. 15 hours upkeep. All right. I need to get more of those, man. If I can buy those off a marketplace. Oh shit, the power's not coming through though. Oh, I need to get that splitter thing then. Splitter, and then I need another solar panel too, because now I'm using more power than the solar panel can keep going. I saw you walking around. Well, don't you cry for me. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I'll be coming from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Why do they teach you those songs when you're in like grade school and shit? That's where I feel like I learned those. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I'll be coming from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. What is it? When you see her coming down the mountain, when she comes, she'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain riding something, and I can't remember the rest. Is that the same song? Wait a minute, I gotta look it up. I don't know. Is that the same song? Susanna. Oh, Susanna. Piano. This can't be copyrighted, right? Wait a minute. Susanna, original lyrics. Is it gonna sing it? I hope not. 1 million views. 2.7 million views for this. Show. If this is just the lyrics without the words, come on. It's 3 minutes. It must be the whole song. The original. The original lyrics of this song may be offensive to some listeners. Why would that be what's offensive? What? What are we talking about? Come on, start showing me the damn stuff. I don't need to hear it.
I came from Alabama.
Okay. I don't need to hear the music. I know what I'm doing. I came from Alabama and her mom wide my banjo on my knee. I'm hot. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Still not. What the fuck, man? Why are you? This is like. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. I came from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I'm rained all night. Is that other part supposed to, dude? Okay. Frick you, video. I don't like the way you're doing. I don't like the way that's showing that, man. Just give me a text. Paste. Not that. Let's just go to a. Wait a minute, is it written in the thing? Maybe it's written down here. Nope. It just has links to other videos. Dark humor. Ceiling fan. Oh, Susanna has a secret. Did you know that the song Oh, Susanna has the words, I believe me, go check it. I don't know, man. Is that the offensive part? Let's go. Just show me the words, bro. I just want to see it. The original lyrics. No, that's going to take me to the video. I don't want to see a video. Google, can't you see that I was already looking at that video and I left that whole thing and came over here and researched it again? Are you stupid? Oh, Susanna is a minstrel song by Stephen Foster. Stephen Foster, 1826 to 1864. First published in 1848. It is among the most popular American songs ever written. Members of the Western Writers of America chose it as one of the top 100 Western songs of all times. Well, that's all cool and everything. Why does it keep showing me videos? I want to see... Come on, Bing. Okay, wait a minute. Freak you, Bing. Freak you, Bing! You're not giving me the answer of which I am searching. Let's see if Google does. It probably will. It'll probably be just the first thing. It'll say, well, there'll probably be an ad for the first couple things. And then the second thing will probably like, well, I'll put lyrics beside it. I don't... Well, I'm cheating now. I just went straight to it. I cheated. I put lyrics beside it. Well, let's go back and see, do it just exactly the way I did it in Bing. See what it says. Okay, so it shows me the movie that I was just watching. It shows me the Wikipedia, which I could click on. It has to have it. Song. The song from blends together a variety of music. I just want to... Dude, the Wikipedia doesn't have all the words to the song? Notable recordings. One of the earliest recordings using the original racist lyrics was released by Harry C. Brown in 1960. What's racist about it? I don't remember any racist stuff, but, you know, they might not have told me the whole thing. I know there's more than what I was just singing that they taught me. Okay, let's go with lyrics then. And then let's go down here and look a little further. Video. Song of America. Old Susanna, right in 1847, published 1848, made Stephen Foster instant success and composer and launched his musical career. Old Susanna. 1936 film. I didn't think that would be one of the top results. Old Susanna. Folk song, 1848. Here's the lyrics. And then after that, here's the guy that made it. Oh, I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. It rained all night, the day I left. The weather, it was dry. The sun so hot, I froze to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Now, I remember that I froze to death. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I had a dream the other night when everything was still. I thought I saw Susanna coming down the hill. A bucket wheat cake was in her mouth. A tear was in her eye. I said, I'm coming from Dixieland, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Wait a minute, where am I at now? Oh, there it is. I soon will be in New Orleans, and then I'll look around, and when I find my gal Susanna, I'll fall upon the ground. But if I don't find her, this man LL surely die. This man will surely die. Man will surely die, but man'll surely die. They're trying to abbreviate it and make it sound like the way they would have said it, but it doesn't make... They could have spelt that out fully, even though it might not really be a word, but they could have made it sounded it out and said, oh, this is the way it would probably be spelled if it was a real word. Now it's going to be a real word because we're putting it in a song and a million people will probably sing it, and they'll probably just add that word to the damn dictionary eventually. Because enough times somebody says a word and people can decipher the meaning from it, and it usually ends up in the dictionary as a word. Like ain't a word. They never put it in the dictionary forever, and then eventually it was just like, well, we keep telling people not to use the word ain't, but you know what? It ain't working. That word's now just a part of the vocabulary. We tried as hard as we could to get rid of that word. You know, the English Nazis, they're like, that's not a word. It's not a word. It is not. Is not. It ain't. Ain't a word. Ain't. It's not. Is not. Is. It's is not or something. Something else. It's not ain't. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry more, for I come from Alabama with my banjo on me. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry. I come from Alabama. When I'm dead and buried. Okay, wait a minute. I soon will be in New Orleans, and then I'll look around. And when I find my gal Susanna, I'll fall upon the ground. But if I don't find her, this man will surely die. And when I'm dead and buried, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. And then that's the, the thing that they keep saying. I had a dream of the other night when everything was still. Thought I saw Susanna coming up the hill. Buckwheat cake was in her mouth. A tear was in her eye. I said, I'm coming from Dixieland. Susan, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Then that repeated. Now, I seen nothing racist about that. What are they talking about? Did they remove it out of this? Is it because she had a buckwheat cake in her mouth? I guess I'm going to have to, Oh, Susanna lyrics racist part. Let's see what it means. The original lyrics of Oh, Susanna are brutally racist. Was that not the original? What do you mean it's brutally racist? They tried to say the Star Spangled Banner was racist, but you know what? The guy that wrote it did put some parts about slavery, but you know what he was talking about? He was talking about white people who was enslaved by other motherfucking white people, dude. You know, the Crown of England would enslave people that didn't pay them, or they didn't like what they were saying, and they'd say, you're now going to go to the gulag, and you're going to make stuff for us, and we're not going to pay you. We're going to feed you, and we're going to keep you in a cage, and then you're going to get out and do stuff for us. And that's what he was talking about. And they're trying to make it sound like it's some kind of racist thing. And no, man, everybody was enslaved, dude. Just because some white people were talking about being enslaved doesn't mean that it has anything to do with anybody else but some white people, man. There were black people who enslaved people, and they had black people as slaves. Come on, quit that. Oh, quit it. I don't want to whitelist us. Come on, man. I just want to see the meaning. You're about ready to lose a view altogether. The original lyrics are brutally racist. Like many people, I first learned who Susanna was as a kid. Yes, so did I. Little did I know that the lyrics have been completely changed since 1848. Last week, a major controversy erupted over a statue commemorating American composer Stephen Foster. He's the songwriter of classic American songs like Old Susanna and Camptown Races. Sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Camptown Races, 5 miles long, a doo-da day. Man, I remember that one too. More on the lyrics of Old Susanna in a moment. The statue itself, I don't care about the statue and what people think about somebody from frickin' 200 years ago. Who gives a crap? Talking about shit that didn't even happen to you, fucker. Hey, do I go back in time and say, hey man, the Muslims used to enslave white people and enslave them all the time, and am I mad at all the Muslims for the enslavement? No, I'm mad at Muslims for something else, man. It's not because of the enslaving that they did to people that I was related to for fucking 300 years ago, dude. You go over there to where they had enslaved white people and they're like teaching all the Muslims, you're bad. You enslaved people. You should go kill yourself. You're bad. What about reparations, dude? You should pay all these white people all this money that you stole from them, dude. You stole ships and you stole people, and I think something else was telling me that all the harems, you've seen those harems where the king had a whole bunch of women. They're all white women that they stole off to sea. A lot of them, and then those people, the harems, I was reading there that when a king got tired of the women, he just had them drowned in the frickin'. They just take them out and dump them in the water and drown them, dude. Get new ones. Probably not every one of them. Seems a little brutal. The statue itself sits in the Pittsburgh Park, and it depicts Foster sitting nobly while black slaves plays guitar at his feet. Is it really a black slave playing a guitar? Or are you just seeing shit that you want to see and you're making shit up? You sure it wasn't one of the first, what you sure, like, Where did this guy live? Let's see. Did he live in a place where there were slaves or live in a state where there was no slaves? Stephen Foster. See, because people make up shit. Dude, they lie. They lie. They want to make things seem like the way they aren't. Stephen July, known as the father of American music, was an American composer, known primarily of his parlor and minstrels during the Romantic period. He wrote Lawrenceville, now part of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, died in New York. Okay, so he went from Pittsburgh to New York. Of course, he went to New York once they started listening to his music. He's like, I made it. I'm in the Big Apple. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Some shit like that song. Pennsylvania, U.S. died. Did he have slaves? Let's see, did he even have slaves? American composer who was popular. How can you blame somebody from being born into, like, all that shit to, like, oh, well, I picked up a couple things because everybody's telling me this shit. Like, how do I blame you for, like, being born in the wrong century, if you want to call it that? It's like, not Abraham Lincoln, because he didn't have any slaves, but George Washington had slaves. Thomas Jefferson had slaves. But they didn't have slaves per se. Their parents had slaves, and when their parents died, the slaves and the place that they had was all given to the son, so then the son had them. He didn't go out and buy slaves. In fact, they wanted to let the slaves go. But you know what happens? When you get that shit, there's a debt. If there's any kind of debt, you can't sell that shit until you pay this debt off. So they were trapped having slaves. But, you know, they were not like evil people. George Washington, his slaves, he went. So you're saying when you got here, your husband and your wife and your daughter were all separated from you? He went out in the country and he found the wife, the daughter, and the freaking son or whatever, and found them all, bought them back to his thing and said, here, I found your son and your daughter and your freaking thing, because that, you know, he wasn't like, he's just born into it, man. He didn't go out and actively find slaves. They were just heired to him. And then how do you blame the parents, man? They were born even 50 years earlier than him, man. They were like really in the middle of it. Really in the middle of it. There wasn't nobody saying that shit was wrong. They were all like, look, this has been happening for millions of years, dude. Foster grew up on the urban edge of Western frontier, although formerly untutored in music, he had a natural musical bent and began writing songs. A young boy. Let's get to the. Wait a minute. Is this on his? Yeah, this is on him. I want to see the racist parts. Okay. Which makes sense, given Foster was a preeminent author of black minstrels, or blackface, theater tunes. Blackface was a massively successful form of musical theater in the 1800s. Typically portrayed slave black people as buffoonish and dumb. See, now that's another thing. You got some rich people who want to keep slaves, but they know it's wrong, right? So they would hire black people, right? They put them in the back of a truck, well-read, educated black people, and they pay them money to sit in the back of a freaking, not a truck, but a thing, and act like they were sort of stupid. Smart enough to do stuff, but not smart enough to, like, really do, you know, like an animal. Smarter than you're an animal, but not smart enough to actually function in society. So they had them act. They paid them. They're actors, man. They rode them around all over the country, trying to show everybody, hey, look, see, this is the reason that they're not. We have to. But then, you know, you got the other problem where there were, like, those people. There were black people that were educated. And they were running around free, and, like, probably not a whole bunch of them, but they had slaves themselves, and, you know, you get this problem where eventually people are going to be like, you can't own somebody. But they were trying to trick everybody, the mass population, into, look, these guys, you know, they can speak, they can do things, but they'll never be able to, like, look, man, they're savages. Or something. And they were sort of savage compared to the people that they were being presented to, because, you know, they came from huts and spear hunting. They came from a place where the technology was way behind. You know what I mean? It's like Star Trek. It's like the people in the ship, they pull up, big ass ship with cannons on it, and you're standing there and you're like, whoa, what the hell is that? It's like a spaceship coming in, man. You know what I mean? Imagine it. Imagine you're still living in sticks, you're still living in caves, and you can communicate with your other peoples around you, but none of you have ever seen anything like that, dude. And it comes up on the beach, dude. When the Indians saw the Spanish coming up, or like Christopher Columbus, they thought, holy shit. They thought they were gods. In fact, I seen this one where the one Indians, man, thought that they were gods, and they had a statue of a man. None of those people looked white. They had a statue of a man. They were saying that looked fairly close to like a white guy. And they thought they thought that he was coming back. They thought he's returning. So I'm thinking that earlier, I don't know how many years earlier, somebody else came along before Christopher Columbus in a ship with cannons maybe, you know, and showed those people some stuff. And they're like, thank you very much. This has totally changed our lives. We think that you're a god. How do you know all this? How can you do all this? You got a big boomstick? You can make thunder come out of that stick? What the hell? And, you know, then they left. There's another thing where I was watching where they have went around, you know, in the forest and found rocks with engravings on it that were earlier than the Europeans that got here, man. And it was like, one theory was there was I forget what they were. There's like the Illuminati or something. I think it's Illuminati or something, or the Masons or something. Everybody got mad at them in society that they were, and they said, we're out here. And they took off, and they were thinking maybe they landed in America and tried to start a thing, and then those stones that they put out, they've found are just like we were here things. You know, we were here. We were like, maybe they were using those as marker stones for the mapping that they were making. But apparently they weren't successful because nobody ever found, like, you know, if you came to America, if one of the explorers that came to America would have found them, they'd been like, damn, they beat us here. They don't claim this part of the land for nobody but themselves. They don't claim it for another country because they said, fuck you countries. Y'all suck. You're trying to control us too much. We're out here. We're going to go make our own country. Which only there was somewhere. And see, then they found really old maps too that had like North America on it, and like older maps than they ever thought anybody knew about this stuff. And then the guy that made the maps said he, you know, he's dead, but in his writings he said he copied those parts of the map from older maps. So even before him, somebody had been out there and mapped it and made very intricate maps, dude, because you can tell by looking at the map he had that he said he copied from the other map to make the more complete map. He looked at all the maps and he put them together. And he had a really complete map of the fucking bodies of land on the freaking planet, dude. And then when people found that, they're like, damn, this guy had like maps of everything that these other guys thought they were the ones that discovered it. And then, you know, they found that the freaking Vikings had been here earlier than anybody else too. So it's all from your point of view, oh, we've discovered the new unfound land. But no, maybe for your society, you guys didn't know nothing about it. But really, the Indians were already here. Apparently, they're saying they walked across the land bridge from Europe over to the Americas like 1,000 years earlier. So they were really the ones that discovered the land. But whatever. They probably walked across that land bridge before they were even able to talk to each other. Everybody was still going, you know, making weird animal noises. That we can still, I imagine it's something like that. Sounds something like that. All right. Oh, all those people won't, and no, hardly anybody walking by here. That's a little strange. Is it the 164 people that already have bases up in here? It's the red double dick. He played here on an island. He built a little house there for couple days at the end of the wipe, and then that's it. Never really played with him again. Hulko, he played on East 2 for a while. Candy God, Aiden. He's like, why are you supporting Trump? And I was like, because he's the only one that makes freaking sense. And then he's like, then after January 6th, he's like, how's that working out for you? And I was like, they're lying to you, dude. What do you mean they're lying to you? I was like, 50 people broke a window, and they told another 70 people to go through it, and they went through it. And then 1,000 people, they opened the door in the front, and they let those people in, and then they said, oh, look, all these people are rioting. And all the people, 90% of the people in there did nothing. They just walked through there, that's it. And it's a public building, dude. And the cops opened the door for them, dude. So most of the people did nothing there. And they were just there as a, as a rally protest thing, dude. The people who broke the window were very few people who broke the window. And they were like, go through the window, people. We're breaking it for you. And then those people, probably sent there by Nancy Pelosi. So those people, they're like, oh, man. They want us to audit this shit. They're going to catch us on all this shit, man. We don't, if we could like try to make a thing that looked like some kind of weird violence was happening, then we could turn it, like, they were going to audit, they're going to take a 10-day audit of the 2020 election, dude. If that hadn't happened, like, who in there, okay, everybody standing there wanting to audit, right? All those people wanting to audit of the election. Why would they go in? Right there, one congressman and one senator stood up and said, I contest this. And then the next two stood up and said, I contest this. And the next two stood up, and like they were into the fourth one, and it just took 10 of them to do it. 10 or something like that. And they were on their fourth one, and then that happened. They're like, oh my God, we're under attack. Let's stop. And then after that, the other ones that were supposed to go up there and do that and already pledged to do that because they said, yeah, we see a lot of screwiness here. We should look at this. They all said, oh, well, I'm not going to contest it now due to the violence that could happen. I'm sitting there thinking, well, let's just say they made a bad mistake doing that. A really bad mistake. I think someday in the future they're going to think, boy, I wish I would have just let them do that audit and went to jail for what I did instead of doing what we did and then making up shit. But I mean, I think you're going to find out that like you can't just do that and get away with it. There's a recording of Nancy Pelosi's daughter talking about how it's all a scam. And they're putting people into jail over a scam. But the bigger the jail sentence we can give them, it scares everybody else to death. But it's all a scam, and she says it basically. We made this shit up. It's right there on the internet. You can go look it up. Look, Nancy Pelosi's daughter talks about January 6th. I'm sure it'll pop right up there for you. What's going on? Who's talking? There it is. What's up, Jasper? How's it going, man? I'm just sitting here talking about stuff I don't even know now. A bunch of weird shit. Started off with old Susanna. I was like, I'm gonna look up old Susanna and see what. Then I saw it's a racist. I still haven't seen the racist part of it though. Trump could be such a setup though. What you do if you're the New World Order and you're like, oh man, everybody's figuring out what we're doing, dudes. They're grouping together and they all have the same thought in their head to eliminate us. What are we gonna do? Well, we could get somebody to go out there and say that they understand what they're talking about and start saying that they will change it. Like start putting people like Hillary Clinton in jail for her crimes. But that didn't happen. Oh, it would be too political. It would be like I was going after a political... No, it'd be like you were going after a fucking criminal that's done a lot of crime that everybody can see that they did. You, later. Yeah, I want a person to run the country that can't even speak 3 words without like. That's funny. They were giving that one guy a hard time because he went to a brain surgery, which I don't think he should have. What, the guy in Pennsylvania that was running for Congress and he went to brain surgery or something and he couldn't even speak afterwards, and they're like, it's fine, just hire him, and then he got hired. But it's pretty funny because he was like a hardcore Democrat. But by the time his brain started working again, which was like, it seems like it started working again, which was like a high probability it wasn't. Now he's speaking like he's not a Democrat anymore. I think something in his, I think he got close to death and he started thinking, boy, these people I'm working with are idiots. Maybe his brain started working better than it did. Maybe when they did the brain surgery, it helped him. Seemed like it did. He seemed to be talking right again. I was like, damn, this guy's back to talking right again. Joe Biden had the top of his brain cut off, and he said, he had brain surgery. What are they doing? Are they sticking computer chips in these idiots' heads, chopping their heads off, and sticking Neuralinks in their head? It could be. Hey, look, now we got a puppet. Totally control him. See, if he starts to say something we don't like, we'll push this button and it'll come out like word salad and nobody will be able to understand what he said. Hey! Beetlejuice. Yep, no, Beetlejuice. Oh no, is he coming back? What's that mean? I hear. What's going on, man?
I'm gonna go see what that dude had.
Later. Over here into the chat window, and then we're going to. People come in here and ask some strange question. That guy was Trump or Biden. And then somebody else came in here and asked, what do you know about chemtrails? Tell me what you know about chemtrails. And then this guy, Jasper Morrow, has 1 subscriber. More about his channel. Nothing going on in his channel. 2022. So... I don't know. Yeah, chemtrails. I was like, what? That's a randomest question. The Trump-Biden one was less random. But tell me what you knew about chemtrails. I was like, what? That is the most randomest question. And then I said, well, you got 10 people from the government that says it's a conspiracy theory. And then after those 10 people say that, there's like 1 scientist that works for the government that says, oh yeah, we're doing that. And then 10 more people, oh no, it's a conspiracy theory. And then another different scientist from the government going, oh yeah, we're spending government money and we're putting particles in the air to cause climate change. You know, okay, it's too hot here, so we'll put metal particles in the sky, which will reflect the sun back out into the space, and then it'll cool the place down. Let's see how that will work. Oh, it affected stuff. Yeah, but it's like the metal particles that they're using, not good. Not good to be breathing in, and they're just like spraying it over your house. What about the people? But they got a damn law that says they can experiment on people. And they said that was a stupid that's a conspiracy theory. No, there's a law that says they can kill you on an experiment and not get in trouble for it. And they have used that. They have used that on people. They have experimented on a lot of people. Like you look up where they did the radiation experiments on the wives of people in the military. They came in and they were pregnant, and they gave them pills that had radiation in it, and then they watched what happened to the people. You see, they were like, okay, they gave them the stuff. Pregnant women of military servicemen. Okay? And they used to do eugenics with the government too, man. They'd spend government money. They go around and they go, hey, you are not smart enough to have babies, so we're going to take your ovaries out so you can never reproduce. And they did that for a long time, clear up into the 60s. And people that are alive right now have had it happen to them, and they sued in the 90s or 2000s, dude, and beat the government. And the government gave them a lot of money because they took their ability to have kids away, dude. And you're like, okay, well, if these people are smart enough to sue you over it, then they're probably smart enough to have kids if you're going by smartness. Especially since they won in court. They were totally smarter than you, right? Because you're a dumbass doing that, man. Eugenics, look it up. Look up the U.S. government and eugenics. It's like Bill Gates' dad. He was really big into that, and he worked for the government in Cold Harbor Springs, and he was one of the people that was like, yes, take their ability to have kids. They're not smart. They're tarded. It'd be ungood to have all their kids running around, because there's about a 70% chance that they'll be tarded. Some of those people weren't even tarded. They just didn't have a good schooling, dude. They were perfectly legitimately thinking people. They just had bad schooling, man. They just didn't have a good education. You could have just took those people, put them in a school for a couple of years, and they came out like just fine, being able to count and all that. There's a couple old movies about it too, where I don't know, they're crazy, dude. But what can you do, man? It's like 100 years ago when they started doing that. People had a lot of, like, if you just go get the Encyclopedia Britannica or something from like 1950 or whatever ones they had, and you start reading them. My grandma had some old ones, and you'll just start laughing your ass off at some of the information in there. You'll be like, somebody believed that enough to put it in this stupid encyclopedia? What? Seriously, I can't remember the stuff that I read, but I was reading through there. I was like, I opened one up, I started reading something, I was like, what? But you know, they didn't know. There's still a lot of stuff we don't know. 50 years from now, people will read our stuff and be like, what? They believe that? It's so obvious. How would they believe that? So obviously not that way. And the people then will be thinking, these people must be idiots. They won't be able to completely say that because computers work and, you know, cars work. But the flat earth shit, if somebody starts reading a flat earth shit from 2024, they'll be like, what? You can just get on this drone right here and it flies around the earth every 20 minutes and you can tell that it's round, man. Or I can go out and get my car that goes into orbit, dude, and I can fly around the Earth in 30 minutes, dude, in my car. And I can see. I'm like, why would they think that? Where would they ever come up with that conclusion? I can't believe the flat Earth things. Now, it's like, hey, how can we cause a lot of controversy? Oh, we can say the Earth is flat. Nah, nobody's going to believe that. Why not? Because they've been, nobody's going to believe that. But think about it. Nobody can really prove you wrong to somebody. Sure, they can show you secondhand pictures from a third party from the freaking satellite, but that could just be manipulated and make it look round. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, until you get there with your own eyeballs and see for yourself, and there's, like, really no way for anybody to do that, we could just say all day the Earth is flat. Who's going to... There's no way. It's just like the same thing with computerized voting things, dude. You can't explain to people what the hell's going wrong in that computer. Most people could never tell you what's going wrong if there was something going wrong in the computer. The computer could be tallying stuff wrong, and you don't know. That's what the one guy that, like in 2002, when they started complaining about hanging chads on the analog mechanical machines that we did our voting on. The guy that ran the voting things in one of the places, he said, listen, man. He's like, you can't use computers to do this voting, dude. Look, you got this analog machine here, with a lever. Everybody's there's hanging chads. See, what they did is they have the punch card, right? You put it in there and you pull the lever down and it punch who you wanted to be the vote for. But due to, I didn't even look it up, man. Somebody might have rigged it that time. But due to the holes not completely being punched through the card, there'd be a little piece of it. Like the round part would still be stuck to the paper that was supposed to be punched out. And they called them hanging chads. And they said, look, when we put it in the machine, these chads mess the machine up for counting. So then we got to rig around with it and get it out of there, and it jams it. If we use computer, none of that would be a problem. And they hung their hat on that as the biggest reason we should be changing. See how it slowed down the counting in the state, and because of the hanging chads, we should just get rid of that. Put a machine in that the guys that are being voted in right now own. Huh? Yeah, George Bush, he was a big proponent of that because he owns stock in the company. That Dominion shit, right? The electronic voting machines. And what can you do with electronic voting? Well, the guy, he was like, hey, man, we can't use electronic voting machines, man. This is the reason. You can look at a computer all day long, and it could look like it's running perfectly fine, but it might not be. And 99% of the population is not going to know, as long as it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, dude. And he's like, you see this mechanical machine here? If it doesn't work, it's pretty apparent it's not working. And I'm not a computer genius, but I can make this work, and most people can understand if there's a problem with it, what the problem is. But on a computer, nobody can understand what the problem is, hardly, for most of the problems, dude. Unless it's like, well, the enter key fell off or broke. Okay, I understand that. Oh, well, it did its code, and you start to try to explain what, the exact problem. The people aren't going to understand it. People are not going to understand it. And that's the problem. That's the way they like it, too. The people who have it, they're like, oh, yeah, I don't want people to understand it. So if we ever get caught for doing something shiesty, you won't be able to freaking explain to people what it was. It's easy enough. You're like, oh, I went into the room. The dude had a stack of blank ballots, and he was filling out, and then he had another side of stacked ballots, and he was filling them all out with different names, and he had a list of names, and he was filling them out, and he was putting their vote, he was voting for them. That's pretty simple. You can understand that. Oh, we caught a guy stuffing the ballot box. Real simple. That's why it needs to be all hand counts, with that analog machine as a secondary backup verifying count. And the hand count needs to be like 3 or 4 people from different parties, like a Republican, a Democrat, and they should probably just vote counting should be like jury duty. When the election comes along, they should just send certain people that they just draw out of a hat and say, you're going to come count ballots. What do you mean I'm going to come count ballots? You're going to be one of the verifiers. Look. One guy's going to pull the ballot out, and he's going to say one for so-and-so, and then he's going to hand it to you, and you're going to look at it, and you go, "That this is one for so and so," and then you're going to hand it to the next guy, and they're going to look at it and go, "Yep, you're right. You both are right. This is for so and so," and then they're going to hand it to another guy, and they're going to go, "Yep, you're right. I agree. All four of us agree that this one's for this guy, right? Yes." Then it's an official count, and they stick it in. Okay, and if one of those guys are saying, then it's really hard for anybody of those guys, unless all four of those guys together are in on the cheating. That ballot's going to be counted correctly. Because if just one of them is a cheater, he can't cheat. If two of them are a cheater, if three of them are cheating, they can't cheat. Because there's at least one guy there that's be like, "What the hell are you doing? I'm turning you into the federales, dude. You're going to wait. You're probably be in front of a firing squad now. Treason. These fuckers over here are treason." Dude. Plus, you got a lot more, and they've been doing it for hundreds of years by hand, so it can be counted in a couple hours, dude. You just get enough people, you can count that shit in a couple hours. It doesn't have to take 10 weeks to count it, dude, like they're trying to say. Oh, well, then how did they do the voting for the last 150 years? They didn't have a computer. They didn't have that analog machine for most of it either. The one that does the extra counting. The one that slides the... I don't know. They might have had that machine for a long time. Because they had the punch card thing. So they might have had that analog machine for voting for a long time. But, that's just a secondary thing, man. After people counted it, then they're like, okay, here's the verifying count. And they'd stick it through that machine. And it would count it too. And then you would take the count that the people made, and you'd take the count the machine made, and you'd overlap them, and if they matched up, that was a more verified result than without it. So not only do those people have to agree that's vote, they got a machine behind you doing it, but not a machine that has wireless anything or can be connected to any kind of network. It's just a machine sitting there like your freaking can opener. Or a machine sitting there like your screwdriver, or your pair of pliers. It just did one thing, and it did it in that room, and nobody but the people in that room operated it, touched it, or manipulated it. There was no way for some dude sitting in his mom's basement in Russia to go, "I just made so-and-so lose." Nobody even noticed. But the way they got the machines now, some douche in freaking Russia could be sitting there laughing about how he changed the votes and nobody even noticed. It was, and Nancy Pelosi paid me to do it. Or whatever. Was that person a Biden voter? He probably came in for YouTube and asked me for YouTube. When I answered it, he said, "Okay, we're demoting your damn channel." Come on, you Jasper Murrow. Okay, what's the racist part of this? First one. I come to Alabama with a banjo and me. I'm going to Louisiana, true love to see. It rained all night the day I left. The weather, it was dry. The sun is hot and frozen to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Chorus. That's the old Susanna not willing to cry for me, okay? Verse 2. I jumped aboard a telegraph. See, I didn't hear this in the last one. Telegraph and trawled down the river. Electric fluid magnified and killed the 500 N-words. The bulgin bust. The horse ran off. The bull... I don't know what that word is. Bullgine. Bust. The horse ran off. I really thought I'd die. I shut my eyes to hold my breath. Susanna, don't you cry. So I jumped aboard a telegraph and traveled down the river. Electric fluid magnified and killed 500 The bulging bust. The horse ran off. I really thought I'd die. I died. I'm not understanding, dude. Was he in a place with a whole bunch of black people and he thought he was dead and everybody was dead or something? He seen a whole bunch of black people die or something and then he thought it got him too? Just because he used the word, the N-word, doesn't mean it's racist, dude. If he would have killed 100 black people, would they said that was racist too? I mean, this is a different time. That, I mean, 1848. You think that everybody that says the N-word is just saying it racistly, or they're just saying it because that's what they call black people? I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. People are so, they interpret things so screwy. Let's see, verse 3. I had a dream the other night. Let's see what keeps going. Let's see if we can see what they're saying here. Because I'm not really going to say that part was racist, but I don't know what bulging bust. Bulging bust. Bulging bust. I'm not understanding. Does it mean the engine exploded? How in the hell are you on an electric telegraph, too? I jumped aboard the telegraph. Does that mean he sent a message to somebody? That traveled down the river. Electric fluid magnified and killed 500 N-words. The bulging bust, the horse ran off. I really thought I died. So was he in an accident? Is that what it's saying? I don't know. I have to look up those words, that word, and see what it means. Let's see, where's the last message? I had a dream the other night that everything was still. I thought I saw Susanna deer coming down the hill. A buckwheat cake was in her mouth. A tear was in her eye. I says, I'm coming from the south, Susanna, don't you cry. These original lyrics were actually recorded in the early 1900s, but there's little evidence that they survived much longer thanks to multiple revisions. Pittsburgh is still debating the fate of his Foster statue. A song from 170 years ago with racist lyrics. I'm shocked. Seriously, who is signing this song? Who is singing this song and how old is it, Paul? My name is Susanna White, so everyone still sings it every time I introduce myself. I bet anybody doesn't matter what if you're white, dumb bitch. If you were black and you said, hey, my name's Susanna. It doesn't matter if you're white or black, man. You got that name, I'm sure that pops into most people's head when you say, hey, my name's Susanna. They say, oh, Susanna, I'm coming down, whatever. And start singing it. It's probably just automatic with that name. Let's see. See? Anonymous is here saying, here are the original lyrics, and it has nothing to do with racism. It's about a young man losing a girl he loves who is marrying another man. The young man can't afford to marry because he is traveling minstrel. I came from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. He is a minstrel. I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. It rained all night and day, I left. The conflicting lyrics show how his life is upside down. The weather, it was dry. The sun, it was froze me to death. Susan, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I came from Alabama with a banjo on me. I had a dream the other night. When everything was still, I thought I saw Susanna coming down the hill. The buckwheat cake in her mouth. Buckwheat cake, traditional Southern wedding cake. In the 1800s. The tear was in her eye. She is wedding to a man she does not truly love for the security of marriage. I said, I'm coming from the South, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, I soon will be in New Orleans. And when I'm dead and buried, Susanna, don't you cry. These lyrics are self-explanatory if you view them as love shattered. Oh, Susanna, oh, Susanna. Lies. This is real, guys. My orchestra conductor wouldn't let me and my orchestra play the fiddle tune to this for the concert because of what is going on. Sounds like the revised version. Did you read the article? Not a racist song, but a folklore love song. I'm from Louisiana and South Alabama. Love that song. You people are sick, and I hope you all don't still think this way. You're a white person, aren't you? We must not try to cover up history. I don't think the N-word was any worse than that calling a Jew or a white a limmy. Let's not forget this was the 1850s. I love the banjo in this song. If that's true, then there's a whole lot of rap that is brutal racist. See, there you go. That's it. That's the answer, bro. If calling somebody the N-word in 1848 wasn't the average way you referred to somebody from Africa, with just like, instead of calling them African or black, you called them the N-word. I don't believe it's, they haven't convinced me that it's racist just because they use the N-word. Like, I just looked up the N-word and they said it wasn't until a certain time that it turned into a, like, for a long time people used that as just a, not derogatory, but a descriptor. Not a derogatory descriptor, just to like, hey, this guy's from Africa. And he has black skin. But it sounds like, I don't know if that one part, I've never heard that one verse that this article claims is part of it. But I don't understand it. I jumped aboard the telegraph and traveled down the river. Electric fluid magnified and killed 500. I mean, this article could be a lie for all I know. I need to get the paper, an old paper that actually has it written down, you know? There's a lot of fucking liars in the world, dude. They're trying to say the Star Spangled Banner is, there's some verses that they don't sing because it's longer than what you usually hear. And they're saying, oh, those other verses are all racist, but they're talking about enslaved people. They're not talking about a racist thing. There's a lot of people that's been enslaved. It's like they try to lie to you here in America. These woke fools are trying to spread the thought that nobody ever had. The only place there was slavery was in America, and it's because Americans are racist. And nobody else was ever enslaved. Uh-huh. That's what they're trying to propose to people. Trying to make them think. I think it's all stupid. You're talking about freaking the past, hundreds of years ago. I can talk about plenty, you know, the further back you go in history, the more heinous things you can find. And a lot of shit's still going on right now. Everybody screamed out race. Oh, there were slaves and the racist slave owners, and oh, they're all here in America. Where's the slaves, dude? They ended slavery in America, dumb bitch. Why don't you go over there into one of those foreign countries where they have slave markets and there's people on a block and they're auctioning them off today, right now. Why are you not saying nothing about people who are being enslaved right now? You're talking about shit that happened hundreds of years ago that you can't do nothing for, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty much white, and I'm sure if you look at my history, there's people in my family that's been enslaved. But am I crying about it? Am I out there going, oh, those Arabic people that own all that oil stuff, my great-great-grandpa was enslaved by them, and my great-great-great-great-great-grandma was enslaved by them, and they owe me money. I feel so bad. No, people, most races don't even care, dude. What it is you got communists trying to create a race war, bro. Demo commies, commucrats, trying to create a race war, spreading fake information, misinformation, not explaining to people the full history. I know it. I can just like watch those people talk about the slavery and stuff. None of them even contemplate that that's just been going on for way longer than America even existed, dude. What are you talking about? America didn't even exist when that shit started. I mean, you got Roman Bibles floating around, you know, and they're talking about slavery in that Roman Bible that they made in Rome. You know, you might think, oh, that's not a Roman Bible. Yeah, that's a Roman Bible. The New Testament is created by Roman dudes, man. They're the ones that took that and compiled that into a book. They're the ones that rewrote people's stories. That's why when you read like Paul's story in there, it talks about Paul as a third person, dude. And if you start reading it, you're like, hey, this is being written by a different person, not Paul. This is not Paul's writing. This is somebody else writing and writing from a third person's perspective. And you can tell when you start reading some of their stories, dude. Like somebody's pointing out, look, this guy says Paul was at this river. Then by the end of the day, he was at this place. But he's like, look, on the map, this river is here. This place is here. And it would take 4 days to travel from here to here. The person who wrote this does not know the geography of the place that he's writing about. But if it was the person who did it themselves, they would have knew that it took 4 days, and they wouldn't have said they were there the same day, dude. They've been like, yeah, I was there, then I stayed somewhere, then I traveled for 4 days. You know what I mean? It just points out like land, like all kinds of stuff in the thing that couldn't be possible, dude, just by simply looking at a map and saying they couldn't have done this and that all in the same day. It took 3 weeks to get from there to there. They make it seem like this dude's like freaking driving around in a car or something. It's impossible. And it's because the person that wrote it wasn't the person who they're writing about somebody else. What the theory is, well, this is no theory. Governments use religion to control their population. That's not a theory. It's a very common practice. Okay? So they took that Bible, which was not a Bible, and they went and they found any scriptures they could find, and they took them to a thing, and then they had a meeting, and they had all the scriptures laying there. They read through them all. And they said, not this, this, not that, this. And then they compiled, out of all the scriptures, a narrative that they wanted to make. And they threw away all the other information. Well, they didn't throw it away. They probably kept it in the Vatican, in their basement. They probably kept a copy of it because they were learned people and they do realize history. So that's why you never get into the Vatican's vault, man, because they don't want you to read. Okay, so after they compiled all that stuff into one thing, they sent a message. It was a meeting like this. You have Jesus and his disciples. Jesus and his disciples go out to different states and cities, and they set up churches. Okay, one church was in Rome. Okay, then when they got there in Rome, the Roman leadership didn't like them, so they started going, "Get the hell out of here!" And they're like, "No." So they started saying, "Well, you know, Caesar is God or whatever, and this other thing you're talking about is gibberish." And they wouldn't. You know, they believed in it so much that you'd be sitting there killing them over it, trying to make them denounce it and say that the leader of Rome was God. And then they were brainwashed into believing that they were going to live forever, dude. So as they were getting killed, they said, screw you. God is the real God. Jesus is God. And they were killing them. And they, you know, my brother's like, well, didn't you read the Roman guards, centurions, when they were killing them? They were like, they couldn't believe how they would be killing them, and they would not even flinch. That's the power of God. I was like, no, that's the power of brainwashed. You told them that they couldn't die, dude, and they believed they couldn't die no matter what happened to them, dude. Of course they're not going to flinch. They're stupid freaking idiots from the freaking 2,000 years ago that didn't even know what, you know, that thought the most craziest, that thought that there was people that were half man and half freaking horse living over the hill. And there was freaking dragons over the other hill. How hard can it be to convince them that there's a guy in the sky who is controlling it all? Huh. I mean, come on, man. And that's why in the Bible, the learned people who put that all together says, they wrote in the Bible, one day people will stop believing this. Because they didn't believe it. And they knew that once the people, you know, just through time and everything getting better and better technology, that more people would become more educated and they would not believe that shit anymore. And they said, well, so once people get, you know, even though they probably realize that they don't know everything, they're smart enough to know that there's a lot of things they didn't know, and they were still trying to figure it out, and they knew that, hey, we don't know much either. But we already don't believe this. We already know it's bullshit. So once most people get half-ass educated as we are, then they're not going to believe this. So why don't we put a catch-all, like eventually a self-predicting prophecy that, hey, most people are going to stop believing this. Yeah, because it's going to happen one day. What's up?
There's a guy who went from your base and went all the way into the stone tower base over here.
What do you mean?
In the map. You went all the way to AB-21 from your base.
What about somebody at AB-21? He ran from my base?
Yeah.
I still got to break the bed in here. I forgot. Dude, that bitch could wake up and take my guns.
Your wetsuit, too.
And he could have threw my guns on the ground. Let's see. No, he didn't make it. He hasn't been here. I got to break that bed. Why is the skins? Okay, I'm not understanding. So you say you saw a guy run from my base to AB-21. What was he? What? I still don't know. I hear somebody moving.
Tomato juice? Yeah. You came all the way from C23 all the way to AB-23. There's a building there. It's a brand new.
Yeah, he was out here waving at me a little bit ago.
Yeah, he just went to that base. How did you follow him? Did you do something?
No, he never said anything. Unless I didn't even read the chat. He might have said something in the chat. He didn't say nothing in the voice. He just waved at me and ran away. Came over to my window. And then I said, hey. And then he came back for a second, waved again, and then I said nothing or something, and then he left.
Yeah, he was pretty close. Yeah, his teammate was being funny, then his body just came out from the inside and killed me. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna die.
Okay, what I need is to put my second thing over there before that battery dies. And, oh yeah, put this in there. Get that splitter. Did I make a splitter? This one will work. Might as well take that one too. Alright. Now, I need the wiring tool. I just freaking put it in here. Oh, no, I got it on me. So we're good with that. Repair. Let's do this. Come on, man. Now, so I need something to jump up on the roof with. Is there something in that? Yeah. Oh, here's a ladder. Now I need... well, whatever, I'll get that in a minute. Hopefully that's good. It says 20 right now. Oh, the battery is dead already. No. Oh no, it's not dead. I still need to... I got it. I know what's going on. Oh shit, I should have just hooked that up. Set. I don't need to pair that again, do I? I shouldn't need to pair that, right? Is there a refresh button on this sucker? Oh, I can tell by just taking something out. If I take it out, will it show up on the thing? Yeah, it did. It instantly changed. Okay. Okay. I don't have to repair. It just says pair when you look at it, no matter what, I suppose. Dude, I hate the way those work now. Alright, to empty the freaking bed out, what's in there? Charcoal? Boom. Boom. That just emptied all the beds in there. So whoever owned that camper has now been erased from it. I probably should have done that immediately. If they looked at the G, if there was a bed in there, they could have seen where it was at. I don't know, man. They're the one that left it in the field for like a whole day until it was like almost... Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's my phone. That was a bad drop. That's weird, man. I've dropped this like 10 times, dude. My girlfriend's phone, both of them, she just dropped them once and they both cracked. I guess the Texas Instruments better than the... whatever the hell. She had an LG. It must have been made out of cheap ass... Well, no. One of them was an LG, and then the other one was I don't know, she had two of the LG ones and they were both cracked. Dropped them on the same floor as I just did. Hello? Is that Beetlejuice guy again? Looks like him. What's going on, man?
Gotta go,
Solar panel? Yeah. I guess that's helpful. I need more solar panels. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I went from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. So I don't know who to trust about the lyrics of this song now. There's so many stupid liars who want to make everything seem like it's a... They want to spew this narrative that isn't true.
Many people have been asking both in the comments and on Twitter how we kept our live streams running.
How do you keep them running so long? You just turn them on and don't turn them to freak off. Dark humor. Oh, man. Whoops. Yeah, so this is just a video game. What is it? Red Dead Redemption? There's a whole bunch of people with hoodies on. The clan. I don't hear nothing. Oh, well, I thought these were going to be devil worshippers or something.
Down the river.
Well, they're playing copyrighted music. I can't. What the hell is this? This is some cowboy game. Is it Red Dead Redemption? Isn't? If anybody played that Red Dead Redemption, does he walk out and there's a whole bunch of clans, folks with torches, and you shoot them all or something? Can't figure it out. The clan. Let's see. Why is that coming up? What did I? Does this raise or lower honor? Raises honor. I don't know. Daniel's Gaming. Dark humor. I don't. What's this say? Just go back to the channel that I just came from. I don't even know. Stephen Foster. Old Susanna. I know this might be random, but I was wondering if you could check out my YouTube and maybe watch some of my videos and tell me what you think. What's up?
I finished. Did you see me on the map?
See you on the map? That Beetlejuice just came by and I said, what's up? And then he threw down some stuff and then he said, oh, I gotta go, and he kept running.
I found a big vehicle. Big one. I just need low grade. How far are you?
No, you're just right around there. Oh, did it have like armored cab? Armored?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the one I was, bought that lime juice. Is there a house right there?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, might be wanting to blow that house up too.
That's what the vehicle is. 8.6. The car.
Where is the car? Where is the gas?
I just need low grade.
Yeah, I understand. Let's see, we got some in there cooked.
No. I was able to unlock the vehicle.
They locked it.
The content was.
God damn, man, where's some gas? Dude.
You coming? With some low grade?
34 will be enough. Make it over here. Yeah, I'm coming, man.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just drive this car. Hopefully I don't have to repair it because I don't want to look for stuff. Looks pretty repaired. A little bit of damage. Beep, beep. Who's got the keys to my Jeep? Who's got the keys to my Jeep, Jeep, Jeep? Oh, listen to it go beep, beep, beep. Is this motherfucker going to be a creep? Now look. Damn, dude. Sorry about that, man. I don't have no insurance, or I'd give you some papers. Oh, I gotta go find that treasure. Ooh, that'd be a good jump right there, maybe. Ow. Well, now I got some damage on my damn thing. So they were trying to build a damn garage for it.
You go in the back seat, then you go into the front.
Go ahead, man. I can't drive two cars. That's how I lost it the first time, because I was driving them both and he jumped in it. Need to break that TC. Is this fuckerhead right here? Imagine hacking. He's red for me. Imagine getting run over on the beach, bro. What? Are you too far under the beach? What the hell? Oh. Hey, I want you to wake up with the drifter ran you over with the car, motherfucker. Oh, did I get him? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. How's he laying in the beach so much? Come over there and break that TC. If he would have just said bring something to break a TC too, he should have done that. Did you put the lock on that TC?
Oh no, I didn't have manifest.
You should have told me to bring something to break the TC, dude. Just drive up and down the beach and run over every sleeper. Damn, that's taking a long time to kill that guy.
You go in.
Should probably take this in the hotel. Get straighter, man. That thing has a wide front, dude. It doesn't want to... The other one's a little bit narrower. Wait a minute. The stupid fenders, man. Might have to just back up a little bit.
Ooh, close the ground. Nice.
Yeah, I found this other one just sitting in the middle of a field, and it was sitting there. Well, it's between some houses, but it was sitting there for since yesterday, and then I was like, it's all burning on fire, and I was like, okay, I want to go get that. And then it was locked. It had everything in it to drive. It had 200 gas in it. It was just, I don't know. It had, wait a minute. Oh, it had oh man, it had a name on the bed, but I forget what it was. I don't know whose car it was. Damn, this whole time that was muted. Damn, now how can I put a little thing over my screen telling me if stuff's muted or recording or not? Not over the stream, over my stupid game. Oh, shoot. Legally Blonde is getting a sequel. Really? Live. Drunken 3PO. Drunken 3PO. What? Well, let's see. Is Kick obtaining any viewers? We're at 0 viewers. Just bots asking me about stuff. Hey, it says offline. How is that? Wait a minute. No wonder there's nobody watching. Wait, it must be streaming. That person just said something in the chat. Oh, no, there it is. Why was it telling me it was offline? Whatever. Whatever's clever. I endeavor to be the sever. Oh yeah, these walls were to block the view. See, I would ban that guy with scripts aren't cheats as a name. I'd just ban him. If I was running this server and I saw that name, he'd be banned. And he'd be like, what? Be like, don't worry, bro. It's not a ban off of everywhere. It's just a ban off here. Because what your name is a lie. It's inflammatory, you fucker. Scripts are cheats. There's no way no other way to look at it. Oh no. I'm about ready to have to take a break for a minute, man. It's not like... Should I just mute my mic and then leave the stream going, staring out my window with a like and subscribe finger going up? That sounds like the way to do it. Turn this into a 24/7 hours a day stream. Wait a minute, I could do it like this and get the bird's eye view going. That's probably the way to do it. And then I can watch my whole base area. I'm not sure if this is the way I want the camera. Maybe I should put the camera... Oh, it sure is. These cameras are awesome, dude. So let me go out there and shoot those off. I know I want to get rid of that shit, so give me a gun. A machine gun, bro. I don't want to take forever doing it, man. I just want it done. Give me a gun. Come on, man. Let me up here. So, go.
Ash.
I would say that's all of it. Damn.
Why is your name red?
Oh, that'll make the viewing condition much better. Much more enjoyable. So I'm gonna assume this little bastard juiced some kind of freaking...
Did you spawn in next to,
Can't see nothing in the dark though, but now I can... Uh-oh. There's one more. You son of a bitch. Why didn't I see that?
Z23, did you spawn there before? Z23?
I'm supposed to kill that thing, man. Come on, dude.
Testing in by dresses and stuff like that. I think I told you once. Over there.
Okay, was that it? Hopefully that was it. Hopefully it's done.
Doctor, you here?
That was blocking some of my view. Is that the bandit? That's the ranch right there, I think. I don't know, or is it funner to stare out this window and see the game chat? Can't see the game chat if I'm, Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna mute this for a little bit and then put some of these things up.
Yo. How do I buy a hotel here? Because it looks like for a hotel.
the fuck you got going on here? What the fuck?